What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to some more shiny hunting. We're in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Forgot what game I was playing for a second. How y'all doing this morning? I didn't mute myself, right? Cool. Boom. We bebopping. Did I tweet? I tend not to do that. Yeah. Nope, I did not. Lol. I swear I pressed the button, it just doesn't go through half the time. I love Chemical Plant Zone. It's such a bop. It's part of the only reason I like Sonic 2. Is this. This is like one of the best tracks. No, get away. Get away. Get away, Vulpix. Nobody wants you. I mean, unless you're Bree. Then you want Vulpix. And unless you're anyone else who's sane. I mean, I didn't hear a thing after I went to bed. Wait, what? Heard that was awake. Why are you dropping stuff? I feel like the music's quieter than it should be. I don't think I ever turned it back up after the multi. Now I did. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. Tipped over the cord? You tipped over the cord, sorry. Not how you tip a cord, but sure. Enjoy. How was the Mario parties last night, Jimmy? What were you guys playing, the new one or the old one? as it comes to Switch Mario parties, because it looked like the old one, but it also didn't seem like the old one. No, it had to be the new one because it had the cake. That's from 64 Mario Party. I think that's the original one. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. It looks cool that like there's actually boards and stuff you can play on. I was afraid it was just gonna be like a like just the mini games and stuff. That's kind of what they marketed it as. So glad it's not just that. Oh yeah, Panjam, thanks for the reminder. I need a prediction. So we did it. I have half an hour to vote on that. It's a new one, but revamped for new graphics and stuff. Yeah, it looks good. I saw Reversal playing the Hammer Bro one minigame, and got like 132 coins or something like that. It's crazy. A Mario Party new console. I might have to play it then, just because I haven't played a lot of the old ones. I started really in Mario Party 4. I played 4. I had 5. I don't know if I had 6. Probably did. But I don't remember what 6 was. I had 7. The Mario 8 was the one with the tent, which I did have on the Wii. And then I had Super Mario Party, which is the new one that came out on the Switch. But I had a lot of the GameCube era Mario Parties. The Wii one wasn't bad. Like the I think that was 8. I like 8. I know. I like how later they started, like, especially with like Super Mario Party, they started, you know, having a lot of really cool characters. New people you wouldn't usually play as. I remember, I think it was 5 did that. In that you could play as Blooper, which was fun. Oh no. I think all of them have story modes too. It'd be kind of cool to do like a, to play through all the story modes of Mario Party in a row. I know we did it already for 4, but yeah. I would say that would be the new thing for Tuesdays, but no. The heck out of 3? I didn't play 3. And that was a 64, right? Oh, big old neck crack. You need to have a nap? Why? If I'm here and I'm exhausted, you can be here and be exhausted too. Join the exhausted party. I am so tired. I got up and I'm like, I just want to go back to sleep, but I'm like, I'm about to stream. So, yeah. Just got a lot of homework that's due by Monday, and I'm trying to get that done. So I stayed up to get part of it done, but sleep well last night. I'm streaming, I'm not, then you're always playing the game though. Do up the game. Just the game and play it, man. Yeah, I'm just tired. I had a thought about it last night. I'm like, man, I should really just take a week off. And yeah, my body's like, no, no, don't do that. I mean, I think it's just that we had the week off. I was streaming all that week, and then I had midterms, and I was still dealing with midterms. And then they're like class scheduling starts next Monday. Any project content and work, yeah. I've got like a couple things in the background I'm working on, like the Saturday stuff that I still haven't really done anything with yet. On Uranium, which requires editing, I started working on something else for Invisible Corporations. So there's just a lot going on. So I just gotta push through it, I guess. It doesn't help that like the weekend you're supposed to like, oh, let's relax, and I spend it mostly working. I play Pokemon Platinum. I would not have chose that, but yeah, enjoy. What kind of Pokemon Platinum? Is Platinum or well? What? You play the Jumpscare game? That weird one that you got? I don't remember what it was called. Not Outlast, right? No, not Outlast. Yeah, it's, I mean, it is November in 2 days. So. And our semester ends in like, their pictures of Man of Medan. It's a normal game. Ah. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that. Cash, you're gonna make me play Breath of the Wild again. So I can listen to this in the game. Yeah, I still have no idea what I want to do on Tuesdays. I think honestly what I might do is I have an idea for something down the road, but I have to wait a little bit to do it. So part of me wants to jump into another OTR seed. Part of me wants me to just, you know, do whatever on Tuesdays. But I have to decide if I want to do the thing that I was going to do. And I think I will. So I have to just, you know, wait for that to work. Do have specified normally? Just nothing with the... Just no team restrictions, no Nuzlocke requirements, just playing through the game. Alright. Using any kind of Pokemon that you haven't used before? I mean, I had an idea for BDSP that I wanted to do, but it requires me to get a lot of Pokemon that I don't get right at the beginning of the game and use them, so I don't know if I want to do that off the bat when my playthrough of it, or if I just want to play through the game so I can shiny hunt in it or something. Just have to see. Never managed to do it because I kept dying on the Elite Four. Elite Four's rough and Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I mean, the Elite Four is not that bad. Probably Bertha kind of sucks. Lucine can be annoying if you don't have a good way to counter him. But Cynthia is really the problem. And as I said, I thought of a really bad strategy for Cynthia. And by bad, I mean absolutely annoying and no one's ever going to beat it. Competitive strategy for Cynthia. But I want to see them implement. I don't think they will because it's, you know, VDSP. If they did. I'm always under leveled. See, that's what happens with though. Pokemon just has really bad scaling. Honestly, Black 2 and White 2, I think are the earliest games that they actually scale kind of correctly. What you want? Because the rest of them, you're like, you know, you're gonna have to jump from like level when you're going in the league, like low level 50s to level 60 by the time you get to, you know, the champion. But Black and White 2 actually do it like correctly, where in my mind they do it correctly. So like the last gym's like what, 50, and then the final, then I think Iris's ace is 59 or 60. So. And you have plenty of, like, you have a lot of stuff to train through to get there. And there's enough trainers to train, you know, through it. They give you the lucky egg early on in the game. Like, it's really balanced, and I like that. I know. Seems to be a good time. Boo-doom, boo-doo-doo-doom, boom-boo-doom. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, they're part of the, I like to find them in randomizers, but I know sometimes that doesn't happen. I was thinking about it, and I really want to play some, like, new gen Pokemon games. Like, get into X and Y onwards so I can, you know, use Mega Evolutions. I've only done, like, 1 or 2. I've only done 1 series in X, 1 series in Y, so I've done 2, what is that, that's Kalos? 2 Kalos playthroughs, gens, I've done, what, 1 live ORAS series, which was the Sleep Block. I've played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon like 2 or 3 times. I haven't touched anything like, obviously, Sword and Shield in a while. Or Let's Go. So. The games are hard to get in Platinum. I didn't even know they were in Platinum. I thought that was a Gen 5 thing. But honestly, I want the chance to like have Megas exist and, you know, you have a better chance of finding legendaries. You want to talk about Sleep Block though? You know where Jimmy like, throws in the last section of the game? You know? Yeah, who wants to talk about that? Oh yeah, Chansey. Yeah. Honestly, instead of going, yo, Master Ball, we should be like, yo, Lucky Egg? You know? I remember there was one playthrough I did, I had like 4 experience shares, and it was like I think it was like Emerald or something. And I just used that, I had that many experience share. Was so done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not happy about that. Like, we're right there. It only is another like 3 hours. To be fair, I rode that ride on as long as I could. It's like I think I lost 1 Mon that run, but I don't remember what it was. Hey, hey, hey. Frames, bud. I wanted to record this just so I didn't have to split audio out. But I know it's gonna crap my PC out. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna do it! Doesn't help that I have a lot of video files on my PC either. What I should do is every break is stop it and then pick it back up when I start again. Was my first and only still Sleep Block? Yeah, you're not good with that long. Sitting there on stream. Like you can do like 12 hours and that's probably, I would say, about your limit. Which is not a bad thing. 12 hours is still a really nice time. I mean, I'm thinking my limit's now 18 just because I haven't done a long stream in a while. I mean, I can do the 12-hour streams, no problem. But to go into something like the legendary shiny hunting thing that I did for 26 hours, like, that was ridiculous. That was crazy. The only did we did 14, yeah. That is true. But that's not crazy. That's like half a day. Half a day is not crazy. Crazy is when you get to the, you know, day, you're starting work time in days, you know. But it also depends on like what you're doing beforehand. You know, if you like my My 26-hour sleep block where I got like 5 hours of sleep and then did it, that was a bad idea. So by 2 a.m. the next day I was absolutely just ready to fall over. So yeah, I only got through that because I had coffee and G Fuel. So I don't know, it's kind of like, it's like doing any kind of like marathon or something. You can't just jump into it, and I have always said this about long streams. You can't just jump into a long stream and expect to do it. You got to take time to get there, you know. I mean, part of the reason I could jump into 12-hour streams is because I've done a lot of them. I mean, last fall I did a 12-hour stream every month. And then I've been doing OOTR for 12 hours for the whole year. You know. So. Yeah, when you start is definitely an important part of that. Like, I know a lot of people when they do sleep blocks, they start at like noon. Because by the time 12 hours is up, which, you know, it's probably about the time you can beat a Pokemon game in. It's midnight, and that's not too bad. But I know, like... I know for my 26-hour, I started at noon. And I went all the way through at night. And I ended up ending at like 2 p.m. or something. So. Yeah, timing to start does matter. I wouldn't start, like... Honestly, I should not have started... I should wake up earlier on Saturdays. At least give myself an hour to kind of, you know, get up, do things before I jump onto a stream. 'Cause when I wake up half an hour earlier, like I usually do, because I don't like to get up that much earlier than streaming. I really don't have time to get showered, get breakfast, and, you know, set everything up before I have to go. Like, I haven't even looked at my phone today. Besides, I got my emails checked, and that's about it. That's about it. It's only because I knew what was going to be in them, and just go through them quickly. But I know part of my problem is, like, I'll wake up, and I just need to not get on my phone for like an hour. Because I wake up, I'll wake up, I'll get up maybe and just get back in bed, or I won't even get out of bed and I'll get on my phone for an hour. I'm like, you could be doing so much else. But I kind of have to push myself to do that today and tomorrow and Monday. Just because I need to get homework done. And I was very unproductive yesterday. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I have a meeting at 11, you know. Talk about class scheduling and stuff. No problem. No problem. I'm like, I should do laundry, or I should get up and do homework. Didn't get up until like, didn't get out of bed until like 15 minutes till the meeting. And then immediately after the meeting was done, made lunch and started streaming. So like, I didn't get anything done yesterday. And I was gonna do some stuff last night, but I ended up working, which actually was good. I actually made some good money. So I can't complain about that, but I was gonna come home and do something, and then ended up getting I read my stuff for Monday, so that's done. I just gotta write 8 pages by Monday too. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Yeah. I don't know. These aren't technically even midterms. It just feels like it's midterms because it's right at the end of it. They definitely just scheduled us wrong. Like, having assignments due the week, having big papers due the week of that you're trying to plan everything is just Not a good week to have that. Somebody done messed up the A run. I don't know why, but it seems like instructors, like they seem like they want to try to plan around other people and, you know, make your stuff not all do at the same time, but it always ends up that, you know, you have that one week that's just absolute nightmare. Because everything and anything is due. I could beat Cleric Beast by myself yesterday and shocked, and it made me feel like I'm improving in Bloodborne. I have no idea what Cleric Beast is. A boss in Bloodborne, maybe? I have no idea. I know. I mean, hey, if you can beat a boss or something by yourself, I would say that's improvement. Without dying over and over again. Lord, time to get productive. You know how I am gonna be, Jimmy. I'm not gonna find anything today. I'm not over odds or anything. Yeah. Fortunately, I want to be productive. I just don't. I don't know. I kind of just don't want to do homework and stuff. It's like I'm in the mindset of it's just, you know, I'm just doing it to just do it. It's not like I want to do it or anything. Just kind of have to get it done, and then it just, you know, as soon as I get it done, oh hey, you got to do it again. Just it's the next week. I don't feel like I have a break anywhere. It's kind of annoying. There's optional boss in Bloodborne. Looks average speed for someone. No, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I mean, it took me the Mick to beat Terra Malicos in Jedi Fallen Order. Until I learned how to, you could just skip them. You know? I don't know. I feel like I need to find more series like that. I don't know why, but, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't feeling good yesterday for some reason. I was enjoying it. I feel like everyone's just like, hey, this is too OP. This isn't fun to watch. Like, you're not struggling. It's not Fire Emblem. You don't have to, like, lose everybody every 5 seconds, you know? But I know that will get harder as we go along. Plus, we can probably... We did 5 missions, so we can probably beat Kaiba's story. Probably by the end of November. Thanksgiving, about. I also realized, because I looked at my schedule, and as I thought of it, I want to fix it. Just not a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Well, I get that. But I can't just play Pokemon the entire time either. That's what I'm trying to get at. And I think, like, I could give you guys 100% what you want, and that would be me shiny hunting and losing my absolute mind every freaking day. The problem is I can't do that. Because that just makes me go insane. So, especially after I did a week of it. So, not my favorite thing to do. Bum bum ba da dum. And I, you know, Shiny hunting gets boring quick. Oh yeah, I'm already bored of it. And I haven't even streamed for an hour. But part of it, I think, too, is you guys want the interaction, and I see that. The problem is, like, I don't think I'm doing a bad job of interacting during Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't think we're having a conversation. That's what I think is going on with it. And part of the reason is, you know, one, I'm playing a game that takes a little bit, that takes more focus than shiny hunting, and two, that, you know, people are just jumping into lurking and supporting that way. Which is not a problem in and of itself, but it just doesn't lead to conversation when Wolfos is the one who's trying to chat, and all I get is lol. You gotta play a game which you enjoy. I do enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm enjoying everything we've played. And it's still not going well. I don't know. I know most people are like, oh, you know, you're just do what you want to do, just play what games you want to play, and, you know, be yourself, and people will come. And I keep trying to live in that philosophy, and it's just, it feels like I'm regressing instead of progressing. Very bad at conversation, never know what to say. You just come up with a conversation topic with literally anything. You know, batteries. What kind of battery brand do you guys all use? And why is it Duracell? You know? Sometimes it doesn't always work. Oh, it never works. Honestly. I don't see it working ever. I know what streams do well. I look at the analytics, and the only ones that do well are Shiny Hunting. OTR wasn't bad this last time. OTR wasn't bad. So, like, I can't say anything bad about that, but I can't just play Pokemon in OTR. You know? I mean, I never made this channel to be just playing Pokemon. So... that's kind of the point. I didn't want to just play Pokemon. If I wanted to do that, I would have just stayed on YouTube, you know? Well, I wanted to have a chance to do some other games that, you know, I enjoyed as a kid, and that I know a lot of people probably played as a kid. Like, I don't think I've played anything too obscure yet. Like, I know Fallspawn Kingdom is kind of not the most popular game, but, you know, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't shiny a lot? No, you don't shiny a lot because you don't hunt a lot. I don't know. Well, you didn't type there, Harlem, there, though. That's the thing. You didn't type hunt. You just typed I don't shiny a lot. I don't know. You never played Yu-Gi-Oh, Nico? At all? Boom. And you're telling me this like I'm not the person with the least amount of shiny luck in the world? You see the hunt there. I'm over odds again. 3 of 4, you know? I feel like I really should just go back to Let's Go and, you know, find shinies quickly. Like I used to. But I don't know. I feel like Wild Encounters kind of did ruin Masuda for me, though. Over the, course of the, just doing it. I think Ziggy took your luck. Wouldn't say that's really that lucky, though. Like, I'm still... What, that's about... I'd probably be about 50% of people would have found a shiny by that point in time. If I do the math correctly. So that's not too lucky. Like, a lucky one is like less than 100. Or in the case of Choodle, less than 200, which is about where I got it. But that doesn't happen, you know. If we average out the current hunts, what do we have? I just want to look at what the average is at the moment. I don't even know what the first. What do we find? Caterpie 2. Is it just Caterpie? I think that's the Let's Go one. Yeah, why did I not have Let's Go Eclipse? I don't know. 6411. Guys don't have C-Dot. Struggle as long as I have to with that crap. So when I go through that, I will take it. Yes. 10408. 10408. Add 208. Add 4350. Roughly. That's roughly. And we divide that by 4. The average number of encounters it's taken to find a shiny doing what I've been doing is 5,344.25. Yo, what's up, everyone? Patrick? How you doing, Patrick? Good to see you, friend. How the heck are you doing? Yeah, so about 5,300 is about the average with full odds hunts, which is, if you don't, you know, if you're not aware, that's about, you know, 1,300 over odds consistently. And it's technically not even accurate because we haven't even finished this one yet. So, yeah. And that would require me to find in the next 7 encounters for that number to be correct. Just waking up. I mean, hey, I don't blame you. I would have slept in today too if I didn't have to stream. Yeah. The other thing I thought about today about sleeping in and stuff, it's like I never really got a day to sleep in when I was working over the summer, right? Which I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. Where I got up every day at, you know, what, 6 a.m. and then didn't go to sleep until 8. I mean, no, didn't go to sleep. Worked all day, streamed all night, and then went to bed at like midnight and woke up again at 6 a.m. and repeated it. Like, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I ever got my body to do that. But if I could do it again, it'd be great. I mean, I guess it's the motivator of going to work and being on time for work that kind of made me go. Yeah, I did that the Sunday after the week-long streams. I just absolutely crashed. And I'm at the point where I'm probably going to get there again. Which is kind of why I'm like, I should take a day off and, you know, just rest and get stuff done, but It's only 8 a.m. right now. You Central Time? Jeez. That was to Patrick BT Dubs. I think everyone else knew that though. You slept. You're not happy because you slept. That seems to be the problem. I mean, if you're not getting your sleep that you need, you're not going to be functioning well. Eastern? Oh, so it's almost 9 then. You said 8, and I'm like, well, it's closer to 9 now. So it's like, okay. Well, I guess Patrick's just back in the time zone then. Yeah. Ba-da-bum. My other point about sleeping that I wanted to jump back to was, you know, if you're not getting enough sleep, you know, first and foremost, I mean, that's a problem in and of itself, but you're asking for a crash to happen and then being behind on things. You have to manage it a little bit better than that. This is why I'm, you know, my brain's going, hey, did you take a break, moron? Idiot. But also my brain's like, hey, you have to get all this work done. But I'll probably end up taking a little bit of a break on Tuesday. Sleeping in later. Just get caught up on things. I mean, it doesn't help me that I have another, like, I have to just immediately jump into homework again. At some point on Tuesday. And heck, I don't know what to stream this week. Maybe I just take Tuesday off. I'd hate to take my day off. That feels wrong. I don't know. Sometimes I need it. Well, I also think about it because, like, I know with Thanksgiving, I'm not going to be streaming that weekend either. So I'm trying to push through that a bit. So I don't have to, like, oh hey, you know, in chaos is just taking a bunch of time off for no reason whatsoever. I know. I did talk about taking one of the days away from stream during the week. Back when we started this semester, because it's like, oh, I'm gonna get a, you know, an internship and a job, and I'm gonna need more time to do that kind of thing. I just need more time to do homework, I think. So think about it, I'm like, you know, you're paying to go to school, and you really need to put the effort and work in, but I can't put the effort and work in when I have to rush everything. Yeah, when you give me advice like that, Wolfos, I just can't take you seriously. That's hypocritical, you know? You say that and don't do it yourself. I've done it. I have never seen you do it. So. Yeah, I opened Discord and it's just a picture of the blades of grass. Great. Yeah, that is true. I mean, God forbid I get a social life at any point in time in my life, because I'm gonna have to do something. I'm to create like a time turner, and so anytime I spend time with people, I'm gonna have to turn it back and do homework on the other part. I know. Part of it is like I really enjoy streaming. I want to keep doing it, and you know I don't want to mess with the schedule at the moment. And that's where I'm at, but part of me also knows that, you know, having an extra 5 hours somewhere during the week would be very helpful. Social life, I don't know. Sneaker State, yeah. Oh, I would probably be dead by now with how much time I would have turned back. Can you move that message, please, Chaos? I could. I can remove it. Will I remove it is a different question. Actually, my mod stuff isn't up for some reason. I love how it does this. It's like show mod icons, but it doesn't actually show mod icons. It's great. There you go. Makes me mad. It doesn't show mod icons. Why is it again not showing mod icons? Come on! And you could just type and then the mod icons go away. Like, come on, Twitch, fix your crap. Actually, fun thing about Twitch fixing the crap is we got that follower bot yesterday, and I actually filed a report and sent it to him. And by the time I'd taken the break afterwards, they had gotten back to me saying, "Hey, yeah, we've realized the account you reported was in violation of our guidelines, and we were doing steps to take care of it." I've never gotten one of those emails before. Like, I'd never seen a "we're taking care of this" email. So, I don't know. Maybe that's a good sign? I doubt it, but maybe that's a good sign. Your best teams, how do you like pick which mod you need for your team and movesets? That's a, yeah, that's a rough question. Have you ever been, you've been to the streams I've made them, right? Because really what I do is I have a document, and it's I usually show it, that's what I usually capture, is my Google, it's essentially an Excel sheet. Right? So you take, and honestly, it really comes down to what the starter is, because every best team I make is formed around the best starter for the game. So I have to find the starter first. Can't find the sites you use. I use Cerebi. Usually it's Cerebi. Cerebi has like, and then the only thing I pull up are the hard ones to find are the evil teams and what they usually use. Unless you have like just somebody went through and marked down every iteration of their battling them. The rest of the time I use Sarah because it just has the evil team admins, the Elite Four, the gym leaders, rival battles. And really, that's what you're looking at when you're making the best team. Depict what starter is best. Yeah, that's what I do with the spreadsheet. And I usually have their stats and their movesets up. So I can be like, okay, you know, Swampert's water ground type. It gets water ground, normal. It gets hammer arm, so I can be fighting. I'm like, Blaziken's a fire fighting type and gets fire fighting and normal. We have Sceptile's a grass type, gets grass bug, dragon, dark. And look how those match up, how those types match up against, you know, the gym leaders, Elite Four, and everything. And then they all get rated. They all get rated on a scale 1 to 5, worst to best. And whichever one has the highest overall average is the one that I use. The rest of the team is built to fill the holes that the starter is missing. So let's say you choose Charizard in Fire Red, Leaf Green. You need something early on, which is why, you know, every time I play the game, I've used Nidoking. Because Nidoking fills that role of that first gym. And every time I'll get a grass type, like I'll get an Oddish. so I can fill the niche of needing to beat Misty. So you look at where the weaknesses of the starter are, the things it does bad, and then fill those. And by the time you get to the end of it, it's kind of just filling niches, which with like very niche situations. And part of the reason we use Lapras and Greninja on best team for X and Y is that I needed the ice coverage for Drasna. And I needed something that could learn Surf that wasn't. I don't know. Infernape, Garchomp, and Abomasnow, you really don't need much else, honestly. You're not going to be able to get an Abomasnow for a long time, though. You can't, I don't think you can get one until you go to Snow Point. What's up, Kong? What are you doing, Kong? That's the problem with Diamond and Pearl. Like, you're forced to use, like, the early route Pokemon. You don't really get much variety by the time you're at the third or fourth gym. Which is what I hate about it so much. So, we're at 215. I don't know where that is. I'm not good with Sinogeography. How is Kong? We're in Staraptor? Yeah, you're good. I mean, Diamond and Pearl I used... Did I use both Infernape and Staraptor, and both of them had fighting type moves? Because fighting is just a really good typing in Sinnoh. Like, honestly. Roark's weak to it. Especially, you know, Infernape being a fire type gives you, a way to beat Gardenia. Maylene's a little bit of an issue with Medicham on fighting types, but, if you're running Staraptor, that's no problem either. Wake's kind of annoying. Fantina's kind of annoying. Just fighting types. Byron's really easy. So is Candace. Volkner's neutral, and he doesn't really have anything that's tanky. So you can beat him pretty easily. Trying to think of the league. You're not going to do well against Aaron. But honestly, either of those two that you have would do really well. Bertha's not that great to deal with. Who's that third Elite Four member? And not Bird. What's his name? Aaron, Bertha, Flint. Yeah, Flint's team just weird. And then Lucian, yeah. So I mean, it gets into the story pretty well, and there's a lot of like, normal types and rock types and steel types and dark types that you have to fight throughout your playthrough. So. Plus, the coverage of fighting types is usually pretty good. So, just woke up. I just woke up. 215 is near Snow Point. I think that's 216 to 17, but I'm not. Don't hold me to that. But yeah, you can't access that until after you've gotten, those 6 gym badges. Because you have to have the. Actually, I think you can I think you can access it earlier. I don't know how useful that's gonna be because you're gonna have to like traverse the fog route and everything. But I think you can get the secret potion from Cynthia earlier on in Platinum than you can in Diamond and Pearl. Don't let me do that. So it'll be fun. I don't know. I do really like Abomasnow too. After using it on PDL, it's a lot of fun. Especially Gen 8, the Bomb of Snow. I don't know. Yeah, you need 6 badges. I thought there's a way. I don't know if you can get. Yeah, you probably can't get through it until you're high enough level anyway. But you might be able to get to Celestic Town earlier. I think you have to go to Celestic Town before you go to the 3rd gym in Platinum. I have not played Platinum in a long time, so I can't tell you. Also, I'm not gonna play Platinum for a while. So I'm going to play DDSP probably like 9 times in a row. And then not touch it for like 9 years. To be fair, it took me like 9 months or something to play the best team for Sword and Shield after it came out. Because of... I mean, I did my original run. Then Jim's like, let's do Sleep Lock of it. And then proceeded to be like, I don't want to do this anymore. You know? And then I did the Wonder Lock, which I wanted to try because it's a Nuzlocke variant. I never got to do it. It was really cool. So I know people have randomized this, but yeah. I don't want to even know what the process to randomize a Switch game is like. That's part of the thing. I wish I was, you know, I had more resources so I could do stuff like that. Unfortunately, I do not. So, well, it won't be. It probably won't be too much longer. I don't know. They haven't really released Let's Go yet. Either. Yeah, modded Switches are. That's. I kind of want a second Switch just so I can have a modded Switch. I can have my regular one too. Like modded Switches would be simply for Let's Plays, but like what? That's 2 series. You know, you get a Let's Go and you get a Sword and Shield. So I don't know. The other thing is I'd have to have enough money and not just resources at that point in time to pay for it. So what I'm seeing is Nico's running everyone's typical team with an Obama style instead of a Luxray. Right? Okay. Games like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I've seen people do stuff with that. I don't like. I don't know. I really want to do the bingo like Hiplop was talking about, but the fact that, you know, doing it with Hiplop, I would be at a severe disadvantage since I don't have speedrun strats. And, you know, like the bomb arrow clip, the bounce jump. I don't know enough about Breath of the Wild to do it. I don't either. I know where all the shrines are, barely. And a lot of them I had to look up when I did it, so. So I'm like, if we could do an Ocarina of Time, I know what I'm doing. Because while I don't know where vanilla items are, I know where checks are. Where the heck are those? Yeah. I was just surprised that they were trying to do the Snow Boots, Sand Boots quest. And I'm like, I feel like you have to have the camera slate, right? I feel like that was a thing, and I wanted to look at it because I remembered it was like the picture of the statue, right? I'm like, maybe that's a prerequisite, and sure enough, when I looked it up, that's what it was. It's the whole point of that quest is to take a picture of the statue before you do anything like it, right? But I don't think I'd be bad with knowing where things are. It'd be bad to, with movement speed and getting places fast. I'm good enough with combat and good enough with, you know, getting away from things because I did a whole armorless run and everything. But still. Oh man, tired. Wake up. Things locked behind Divine Beast. Oh. Yeah, and nobody wants to do those unless it's Von Ruta. This route is easy. No, I'd like to maybe jump into that, but I'd have to. Yeah. Like, I'd be willing to do it, just I don't have speedrun strategies, and I feel like it'd be kind of unfair if you guys are, like, whistle sprinting and, you know, super bouncing and everything. Ruta? No, Ruta is the Rito one. Oh, Ruta. No, that's Meadow. Yeah, Ruta is the... I meant to say Meadow. Ruta is the Zoro one. But that's honestly really easy, too. I was more or less... I meant to say Meadow. So it's Ruta, Rudania, Naboris, and Meadow. It's because you went to Naboris right away. Naboris is definitely the hardest one, and only because, like, the Blight's fast. Into a part of my vehicle. I honestly think the worst part about Naboris is getting on Naboris, because that little sand mission where you have to stay in that, yeah, it's really annoying. I do not like that part of it. I'm just glad I didn't have to do it without armor, because if I did, I would have died a lot. I'm very well aware I would have died a lot. Thunderblade does. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Hey, encounter it, dude. Still trying to get like to. Oh no, I kind of think I want to. I'm still on Tuesday, and I'm gonna be on that. That's part of, like, I think that's it's really stressing me out not knowing what I want to do for that day. It's like I just want to have it figured out. But I think it comes down to my plans for what next month's going to be looking like. To really get an idea. So instead of being excited for the next series, I'm anxious about not knowing when it's going to be. That's the difference. So I know it's after Black 2 and White 2, and I'm really excited for it. So, I don't know. Trying to think of like any other game I could do. Is there a way to? Is there a challenge what we can do for Twilight Princess? Maybe. Zelda. Get out of Zelda. See, if I wouldn't stop, if I let myself just play Zelda, man. If I just let myself play Zelda, it'd be great. But I will not let myself do it. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, I didn't beat Breath of the Wild, so I did my challenge run of it, and that's only because I was forcing myself to complete the game. Which, I mean, it's something I always have struggled with, is to complete a game. So I'll just lose interest at the grinding parts of it. Part of the reason I haven't beat a lot of games yet. I'm trying to think like what other GameCube games I had I'd want to play again. I mean, I beat the ones that I thought of immediately. The Pokemon games, the Zelda games. Metroid Prime, Soul Calibur, Paper Mario, SA2 for the 1000th time. We should go back SA2, play it again. Just totally haven't played that game enough. Ever. It's funny, for as much as I reference it, I have only played it like in common time, in modern chaos time, only once. Oh, I would rather play SA2 than SA1 again. The only reason I go back to play SA1 is if I did speedruns of Big. It's not a bad game, it's just I do prefer SA2. I like the hub world aspect of SA1, but that's like the only thing. Talk about Tuesdays. Jimmy, when are we not talking about Tuesdays? It's just giving me anxiety and I'm talking about it because that helps me not have anxiety about it. Cat. Cat. Hi, cat. Good cat. Good cat. I don't know. There's just not, for me. It's just there's just not like a lot of games I really want to play right now. You don't want it to be Pokemon. I'm trying not to do Pokemon, and I'm trying not to do Zelda. I just did Zelda. I mean, I've been playing a lot of OOTRs lately, so last year. I've done like 8 in a year since I found it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing OOTR, but I know a lot of people. Yeah, it takes away 2/3 of my go-tos. So it's like Sonic. What are we doing Sonic-wise? You know. I mean, I do have the entire Mega Collection, which is all the Saturn Genesis games that I could play through. I don't know if I want to save. If I want to save Sonic 2 for SC or not. Also, I don't want to do Chemical Plant Zone. I always get stuck there. No. I mean, I was thinking maybe some multiplayer stuff, but then I know that everyone's gonna want to play, and you know, maybe I want to do some solo stuff with that. I don't know. Sonic is easy. Once you figure out how the game's broken, you just don't do that and you keep moving. You're good. I can't help it, you're bad at platforming. I don't know, there's just nothing's really. Any Star Fox game pique your interest? I can't play any Star Fox game besides Assault because that's the only one I have. And I've already played it with a certain turtle dude. I don't know if you know him. His name's Jimbo. Yeah. I'm good not to play that again for a while. This game did not like me at all. Star Fox Assault R-Wings only. Let's go. You get a mod where you can just fly around every map. Be perfect. Be perfect. I have no problems with that. Now the only thing about that challenge run is you can't do a specific game style only because you know there's some missions that require you to be in the air, some missions require you to be in Landmaster, some missions require you to be on the ground. So you can't really do, you know, pilot only, Landmaster only, or R-Wing only. You know how easy that the Corneria map would be if you could just have an R-Wing? You know how easy that would be? It's stupid. Honestly, Corneria is one of the best maps for versus. Because you can just like, there's a lot of the structures get in the way of, you know, getting hit by things, and you can also like hide behind buildings and then get a snipe off from the R-Wing, so it's kind of balanced. I remember every time we played Saria, you'd have to get rid of the R-Wings because they're just annoying. At that point, you're forced to play in like the close quarters under the ground section of the game. So It's been a while since I played multiplayer on that. We never really played it. Rocket League challenge run of some kind. See, I think my Rocket League's still kind of buggy because it doesn't like to connect to the internet for some reason. I mean, I played it the other day. It was fine, but I had lag. I still am like running about 100 ping instead of, you know, like 20 or something. Which makes it hard to win when you need every bit of ping in that game. I don't know why. It's just that the servers either suck or I just can't connect to Rocket League for some reason. Plus, it's hard to do a challenge on a Rocket League when there's really no story mode of it, you know? Like, I could do a one-off video, like, don't get scored on, or something, exclamation when I see. Or, you know. Rocket League till I get demoed. I saw a really broken doubles strategy. I'm trying, well... I mean, I like Kingdom Hearts, but yeah. Having a Kingdom Hearts game to play would be the kicker on that one. I really should just get a collection of the games I have and have it available. But that requires me to sit down and know what I have and what I don't have. Yeah. Ba-dum. 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 I don't know. Maybe. What's this? Superpower Ice Punch. Mabu Endemus. Sam sucks. Oh. Who's Sam? Who the heck is Sam? Oh, Samurott. And that's what I wrote down where I needed to get the item. Okay, I remember what that was now. Black 2. I was trying to get moves for Pokemon. I wrote Sam. I'm like, what the heck is Sam? It's like, I don't nickname things Sam. Sam's dead. Jimmy killed Sam in the first episode of Minecraft, you know? Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Did. Oops. Kirby music kind of slaps too. I realize. The only Kirby game though has to have his air ride though. I'm really trying to think. I know I had a lot of stuff for the GameCube though, that's the thing, and I can't think of what games I had. I played most of them. I mean, I guess if I could play, oh, what's the Wii game. Well, I was just thinking of. I did really like the idea of Animal Crossing until it was just a collection game. Then I realized, oh, it's just like regularly playing the game. How much I hate that. Oh no. I'm debating if I want to keep Tuesday open for that too. We'll play it, or I'll have something there. It's the question I'm looking at. The moment. But I what I was gonna put there, I think I'm gonna do something else with it. So because I thought it wouldn't work for you. Well, you know, as I've said, if you have an idea for a game, even if it doesn't work for me, it might give me an idea of what to do. Jimmy's giving me games. I think honestly, giving me games is gonna be harder for me to get something to do. It's obviously, like, you guys don't know what I have, and I don't even know what I have. Well, it's probably a GameCube game. I probably have it. I just don't know what would be the best to do. Back, what are we doing now? I'm slowly going insane. Losing our freaking minds. Mario only run with different games, so like only the main character run? Like that would work in Kingdom Hearts. That would. You can do it in Sonic Heroes. When I thought of that, the problem is like I don't know how the skips. That's why it's harder for me to do a Sonic challenge run because I don't know the skips and the cheeses. Slipping the sanity, insanity, I think is what you meant to say. It's like I would do. Because one of my thoughts was SA2 ringless. That does not work from the fourth stage onward. Because you can't beat Metal Harbor without using Ring Dash. Unless you do the cheat. And the cheat is the strat to clip through the game. Same with like Crazy Gadget, same with Final Rush. Well, Final Rush you just have to jump the rail. And I want to do something that I think is at least possible to be that way. You know, I'm like Paper Mario. I'm like, you could probably beat the game with only Mario. I was very much wrong. But yeah. Or for us, the other things you have to suggest what games you have. Well, I can take time to do that right now, or I can just not. GameCube games. Give me a list. I have Metroid Prime, which I've already played on the channel. Paper Mario, Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, Mario Sunshine, Animal Crossing on the GameCube, Mario Smash Football, which is Super Mario Strikers, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, Sonic Mega Collection, which is all the old gen Sonic games, Mario Party 6, Mario Double Dash, Sonic 1, Sonic Adventure 1, sorry, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, Soul Calibur 2, Chink. Pokemon Channel. Shadow the Hedgehog. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Super Monkey Ball. I didn't forgot I had Monkey Ball. Star Fox Assault. Mario Toadstool Golf. Mario Party 4, Mario Party 5, Mario Party 7, Mario Superstar Baseball. Just going through GameCube games. Pokemon Coliseum. Sonic Heroes. I don't have Crash. Lego Star Wars. Did I ever get Phantasy Star Online? No, I didn't. FIFA, I have one of the FIFA games. I don't remember which one though. You have a FIFA game though. I also have NCAA. And Madden. I think it's FIFA 07 and... No, it's not FIFA 07. Maybe FIFA 08. Madden 07, NCAA 13, Spyro, A Hero's Tale. I think that's the one I have. Venture the Dragonfly as well. There's an Animaniacs video game, and I did not know about this. That's fun. Cabela's Big Game Hunter on the Wii. Legend Narnia, Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, the video game. Harry Potter and Sorcerer's Stone and Harry Potter Goblet of Fire. I don't have any of the other ones. Kirby Air Ride. Mario Power Tennis. I don't have a lot of GameCube games. I thought I had a lot of GameCubes, but I don't. It's all Star Wars games that I didn't know were on the GameCube. Somebody cap, and I don't know what they're capping about because I can't see chat at the moment. Yu-Gi-Oh! False-Bound Kingdom. Playing. Have I done enough? I could ironically play, Bratz Forever Diamonds like somebody I know. Cars, the video game? Forgot about Cars. Is this a Charlie's Angels video game? That's weird. Not know about those. Mickey's Magic Mirror. I think I'm running out of games. I have to read them because there's no freaking covers. Did I have the Happy Feet video game? No, I didn't. Teen Titans. Remember that one, having that one. It's on like on a site of all GameCube games. what I'm looking at. Lego Star Wars. I think I already said that. Mission Impossible. I don't remember which one. I think it, I'd have to look at it. But I did have a Mission Impossible game. I had Beyblade too. Mortal Kombat. I had as well. The Namco game with all the like the collection pack with Galactica and Dig Dug. No, I only had the mobile Need for Speed. Unfortunately. Pac-Man, 3D World. The Polar Express. Yo, what's up, Zip? The Phrynia Storm? Seen you before. I don't think I said that right. I hope I did. We might call you Zip. Welcome in. Alright, have I gone through enough yet? Or do you want to keep going? You do something with Luigi's Mansion? I thought about it, because especially like this week because of Halloween, but Luigi's Mansion would be hard to do. I know Money Run could be possible, I think, but that'd be kind of rough. Money Run of, yeah, I could do that of Goblet of Fire. Spyro, I think you need to use all your abilities though. Maybe no fires. I have no idea. I honestly haven't played the game recently enough to tell you. That is. Sorry, I've been going through these games but trying to figure out what else to play. So what I'm saying is Luigi's Mansion, Spyro. Were some that you guys liked. I keep going, see what else I can find. I'm in the R's. I don't know if I have any R games. Shrek 2. I do have Shrek 2. There's really not a lot else. Yes, there's Spyro Enter the Dragonfly on the list, actually. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I said Teen Titans, right? What else did I have? I'm trying to think. There's no way I've gone through all the games I had on GameCube. I had a lot. That's all that site has. Donkey. No, you can't do a Donkey only run because Donkey is not in every game in that one. Honestly, I don't think any characters in every. Plus, in Shrek 2, they have thing called It's Hero Time. And it uses like every character. There's one for Fiona, one for Gingy, one for Puss, one for Shrek. How am I at 4,500 already? Sheesh. I could do a hero only run, so whatever the hero is for that stage I can only use. But there are some progressions areas that you can only access through certain characters. So I don't think that'll work. I can go to Wii now if you want to go see what I could have on my Wii that we could play. I don't know if how to. I'll have a Wiimote, so I don't know how that's gonna work emulating wise. That might be not good. It's part of the reason I never played a Wii game, but. Yep. What's hard to challenge run is I think we're narrow-minding it on, you know, a minimalist kind of thing and not on just like, oh, you can't get this item or that item or you can't collect these. You know? It's kind of why Zelda works really well, because you can often do multiple dungeons in multiple ways. So. Yeah. So what do we think? We said Luigi's Mansion, Spyro were the two that I saw. I think. The other ones we talked about were, I wrote them in the comment section. By the way, that comment section does exist, and it can be used at any time for anything. So. World of Light, Spiritless, and Animal Crossing were two things that we talked about. I mean, it's not like I haven't done a challenge run of World of Light anyway. That's luck. Yeah. No, don't attack the little panda bear. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, or for tub. Boy free. Oh, I did. I could do a Soul Calibur challenge run of like maybe like sword only or no sword run, although that takes a lot of characters away. Honestly, the no sword run would be literally I just play Keelik and have a grand old time. No, leave me alone, Tyrone. Don't want your spaghetti. Honestly, Tyrone wouldn't be bad. Would be a really good grab here. The problem is I'd have to evolve into Hitmontop. That's the problem with it. There's no frying pan character in that game either, so. Yeah, pretty much every character uses swords, don't they? Like, Ivy uses a sword, Nightmare uses a sword, Cervantes uses a sword, Link has a sword, obviously. I mean, Link's a little bit more versatile because you don't have to just use the sword. So, you could get away with Link. Yoshimitsu uses a sword. Cassandra and the other sword chick uses a sword. Link's on Soul Calibur. I mean, when I did my original playthrough of the challenge mode, I basically did it all with Keelik. But if we're playing Soul Calibur and I'm not using Keelik, Link, or Yoshimitsu, I'm probably screwed. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably screwed at that point. But I did a little bit of Cervantes. Just a little bit. So. Yeah, Soul Calibur can be really annoying. I struggled with it a lot when I played it last time. Spyro. What challenge run with Enter the Dragonfly could I do? I mean, the only thing I can think of is no headbutt or no fire. It's the only two things I can think of. But I'm pretty sure I need to have both of those to get into some areas. I don't know. You can do no dragonfly? As in, don't get it, don't collect any of the dragonflies? Isn't that nearly impossible to do because you have to get a dragonfly every time you beat a boss of an area? Pretty sure that, I mean, you have Sparky at every point in time, you know? So technically you have a dragonfly. That's what I mean, no Sparky. Anything. Well, that's just basically damageless, though. Right? Right? Which I can't do. I can already tell you I can't do that. Can't do a damageless of any game, honestly. Like I think the best game I could do damageless would be playing Ocarina of Time and trying to do that damageless. But I don't even think I could do that. I'm trying to think if there's any areas you have to get to where with fire, because you probably could do it without fire. I'll be honest, you probably could. Bloodborne damageless, dude. I have to have Bloodborne to play it. The only Souls game I have is Souls 1. And I haven't even got out of, I got through the first area. And that's it. So, yeah. Me playing the game would be rough. I know, Jimmy, which one did you play? Did you play, I think you said you played one, but I'm not sure. You can hear the sound of my voice, sir. Multiple times. I mean, heck, I can't even beat Fallen Order Deathless, dude. I mean, I could if I cheesed it. But part of, like, the runs I'm doing is, like, I'm trying to beat them without speedrun strats. The unfortunate part is, like, like, you can beat pretty much every game with a challenge on it. It's just, you have to know how to do the speedrun strat for it or to clip through the game. And unfortunately for me, I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I'm good at, haha, I'm almost dead, but I won't die. Because I can just dodge everything. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much challenge runs you can do otherwise. So, I don't know. I did think of this. I just thought of a Skyrim one. Problem with it is, the massive problem with that one though. You would not get any money whatsoever. And so it would rely on you being like really, really good at the game and not taking damage, which is, yeah, no thanks. I would. Not goalless run. No healing items, only potions. For Skyrim? I was thinking more no pickup. Which means you can't pick anything up in the game. So the only way for you to obtain items is to get them from people. Which means you have to use... You would basically just be hardcore mage. So yeah. That would suck. That's what I'm saying. It would be really bad. Because like you're like, oh, I can go buy a potion. Nope. You don't have any money because you can't pick items up to sell them. Magic only run? A magic only run would be a little bit easier. Because you could pick up stuff and sell it. But there are points where you need to use weapons. Probably. I'm trying to think of when that would happen. I mean, I've only played a little bit of each part of the story, so... I don't know if you can get out of sit in a mine without a weapon. So pretty sure you can't, and then once you get out, you get all your stuff back. Yeah, I mean, you conjure sword or conjure battle axe. I wonder if he does the Blood Skull one. If he does the Blood Skull one, he does because it requires a blade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do a challenge run with Skyrim though. I kind of rather just play through the game. But you could do it. Yeah, my mage playthrough was not. I had a destruction mage. It was literally myself. It was a pyromaniac, and so he just used fire spells. And he was very bad. Like really bad. Like so bad I couldn't even get the white run. So. Yeah, but that would be like... I want to do something that you can complete pretty much the entire game without doing it. Without using the stipulation you've cut off. So like... What is it called? Sort of how like Mario was, Paper Mario was, where you know you only have 4 required uses of Yoshi, and that's it. How Breath of the Wild, you can beat the entire game besides 5 shrines. So, should I use destruction, man? Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I would have a counter for like, oh. That's kind of why I thought like the pickup would be something you could do. It would just suck. Because I think about how to get through the first, how to get through Helgen. I'm just like, how do you do that? I don't even think you get a magic spell. So like, you would have to be like, hey, Hey, buddy guy, you want to kill everybody for me? Thanks. I'm just running around in circles as you kill everybody. But I spent so much time picking up stuff in Skyrim and just using it. Yeah. You get fire in the beginning, then you can do it. No pickup run. It would suck, but I think it'd be kind of fun. The other problem with the no pickup run is, and doing Skyrim, specifically, is there's so much to do in Skyrim, and the fact that my point would be to complete as much of the game as possible. That would mean I'd basically be doing 100% in Skyrim. And yeah. I don't think I want to do that, man. You'd have to have, I mean, you can, you just have to spend a long time playing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we could set a different end goal. But then it's not a real test of the game. That's what I'm saying. No, Nico, I'm not doing an achievement. You already talked about that. Not doing an achievement run. So it's like, I'm like, oh yeah, complete the museum in Animal Crossing. I'm like, yeah, but that's just completing the game. 100%. You know? There's no challenge in that. Which I don't really know how you can nerf yourself. And here's the joke, yeah. I know how you can nerf yourself in Animal Crossing. There's like no way to nerf yourself. Took 6 months. See, I don't want to spend 6 months on a game besides the 2 years I spent on Fire Emblem, so. I mean, nothing says it has to be a challenge run either. I could just play a game. And honestly, we've been talking about Skyrim, and I kind of want to play Skyrim. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't have to specifically be a challenge run. I need something to do that day. That's not Pokemon. It's not an Invisible Corporation series. I don't know. I do have to say that now that specifically Colin and Wolfos are joining us in on IC, which they have content coming out this week, BT Dubs, so they'll be uploading. I think what Wolfos is Sunday and Kong is Friday, but I see what games that you guys suggested to play, and a lot of those were things that I would be interested in doing as well. And so I'm like, so like my game pool kind of it shrinked a little bit. Fine. Saturday, I think. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah. No. Saturday's my slot, so no. It's Friday. Saturday's my slot, bruh. Saturday's for the chaos, bruh. Yeah, it's Friday. Because you took over 2E's noon slot, and he went back to the 5. So I don't have money. Yeah, I'm at that boat too. But I have a lot of things from when I was a kid, which is kind of why I go older stuff. And I already went through all my games I had on PlayStation. I'm at Friday. Yep. I don't know how I got Tuesday. Oh, I don't know how I got Tuesday and Saturday. Like, yeah, I do. Because Jimmy was doing Ocarina of Time randomized, and we wanted me to do Skyward Sword when it came out instead of waiting, you know, until this section of Fire Emblem that's after Skyward Sword came out. So when will you be playing Hyrule Warriors? I want to wait a little bit closer until Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, because I want to play it right before it. So I was thinking maybe summer. It's sitting up there unopened. I don't know. So here's the thoughts of the thing on Tuesday that I'm thinking of, okay? Here's the thing I'm thinking of, right? I like Jimmy's Luigi's Mansion idea. And I think you can do it. You can do a poor run of it. So don't collect no money. Coinless, moneyless. Luigi is a poor, broke little plumber dude. I like the idea of Skyrim. I'd have to decide if I wanted to do the challenge run of it, which yeah, I think I'd rather do a regular playthrough of it, just a certain character class. So Skyrim character build run. There's another one that sounded really good that I wanted to do. What was one of the suggestions? It was Animal Crossing. What was the other one? World of Light. I just did World of Light like a year ago. 2 years ago. How long has it been since I've done World of Light? 2 years ago? When did you guys all find the channel? It was right then. It was right around that time. It was about a year ago. Yeah. So it's been about a year and a half. Wow. It's been a while since I played that. You know, I wish the original had a more things to do. I mean, we could do like melee with no don't press B or something. Spyro, I'm still trying to think if that would work. That's the only problem with that. Melee don't press B. Oh my god, that would suck. What about Crash? I don't have any Crash games. Actually, I take that back. I have Crash Purple and CTR Racing, but it's the Game Boy version. That's the other thing. Like I could go back and look at Game Boy versions. Actually, one of the games I wanted to play on this channel at some point was Drawn to Life. It was a DS game, and you drew things in the bottom screen. But yeah, you can do that, Nico. I'd appreciate it. The only problem is, like, I'd have to draw things with the mouse. That would suck. You know, it's hard to play it's hard to play a DS game when you need a bottom screen and the bottom screen is on the screen. You have to use a mouse. You know, that's kind of difficult. It's part of the reason I don't like playing Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum on an emulator, because you have to open the board by touching the screen, touch the screen, touch the screen, touch. It's like, stop. Just want to play the dang game without touching the screen. Bruh. To be fair, it's like one time. It's not like super intense. It'd be like trying to emulate Pokemon Rangers. You'd be like trying to like. You just hear me going, moving the mouse around like an idiot. I did LOL. CTR. You said CTR. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd be more obliged to play Mario Karts, to be fair. I mean, there's been a lot of games that I've wanted to get and do series on Switch-wise, but, you know. I don't think me doing races in Mario Kart would be, you know, a great series. Maybe a stream thing. I've honestly wanted to do the story of Pokken tournament at some point. But I have to get Pokken. I don't have Pokken. Yeah, they won't go on sale. So. That suck! It didn't feel right because you said Crash CTR, which is Crash Team Racing. That's why it didn't feel right. You said Crash twice, technically. It's like SMH my head. It doesn't feel right because you're saying shaking my head, You know? It's like a song lyric. It's like shaking my head. Shaking my head. Like that little background echo voice thing. That's just how I hear it now. Someone did a Running Man challenge. If I had the high notes right now, I would do the "At night I think I'm you." But it's like I'm like 2 octaves higher, and I don't have those notes. And if I did it, you wouldn't hear it anyway, because I would break the mic sound barrier, because it would be loud. So, what's the Running Man challenge? Also, make sure you're looking at, I need to look at Spyro games. I have Enter the Dragonfly. Trying to find the other one I have. It's Hero's Tale. I have Enter the Dragonfly and Hero's Tale. Those are the 2 I have. You don't have any of the other ones. Besides Spyro, no, it's Spyro Purple and Crash Orange. That's what it is. And Spyro Purple. So, I had to sprint the entire game without stopping? See, something like that. That'd be fun. I'm assuming, like, if you need to fly somewhere, you can fly, but, like, any other time, you have to press the run button. That would become annoying quickly. I think. I'm just running everywhere. I thought that was shiny for half a second. To be fair, you run a lot of places in that game anyway, but it just takes meticulous turning out of it. Spyro, the floor is lava. Can't use fire though. So you can't. So what I'm hearing is you could do without fire. Which Spyro is that, by the way? So what I'm hearing from that is you can do it without fire. Which means we just can't spit bars like a Charizard, you know. The only problem with it. It'd be like that, but it'd be a little bit easier since you don't have to run everywhere. Just can't use fire. Oh, I'm thinking of the mini games and how difficult they're gonna be without fire. That sucks. I mean, technically I don't have to do them. And some of those mini games are just not good. That's a new one. I'm guessing it works on older versions. Yeah. God, I'm thinking that I feel like there's something in Enter the Dragonfly that stops you from using fire. Yeah, there's something. I feel like there's something. I don't know. I think I'm kind of teetering between Skyrim and... What was the other one we were talking about? I don't even remember. That's the only one I can remember. Luigi's Mansion. Luigi. I'd love to play Luigi's Mansion again. It's funny, we talked about Luigi's Mansion in class. We're talking about taking opportunities, like, in my professor goes, it's like playing Luigi's Mansion. I'm like, what? He said Luigi's Mansion, and I just went, I was like out of it, and then I was like, video games? What? It's like Luigi's Mansion. Like, you jiggle the doorknob, and sometimes don't open, but you gotta take the ones that open. Yeah. I think Luigi's Mansion moneyless would be ridiculous. Yeah, new one. I guess it works in older versions. Luigi's Mansion moneyless. I don't even know if that'd work. I'd have to think about it. It probably would. Be really hard, but it would probably work. I think about the first room in the game, and like the first boss, the first like essential like poltergeist section, and I'm like, how do you get through there without grabbing money? Like, that room is full of it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna hi-hat, man. I'm just gonna sit there and hi-hat. I mean, if you want to do it accurately, you have to do 2 hands. That's how it goes. The other one's it's just a you can have a wire brush stick to do it. It's not a. It's a. So we could use Spyro without fire. Maybe. Thing is, I just need to look through the game and see if there's anything. I guess I could do that now. 6 hours and 14 minutes for the long play. There's no way. There's no way you beat the whole game in 6 hours 14. About 7 hours, 7 minutes in. The moment. It looks like we're okay. Naked cheetah! Naked cheetah! There's a naked cheetah on the screen. Hunter does look weird without his little hat and yeah. Yeah, you can't do dragonflies because you have to literally to beat the tutorial you get a dragon. Oh. There are some things you cannot do without fire. That's the problem. Frickin' tutorial levels, man. You gotta freaking burn stuff down with. I mean, you do get breaths. Doing Skyrim moneyless would also be annoying. This Sparky just freaking picks up everything. Plus, you also need dragonflies to go places in the game. Yeah, enter the dragonfly would be incredibly impossible without fire breath. Without running it also would be pretty bad. I honestly think you could beat it though without running. Who names a dragon Bruce? That's all I want to say. You know, charging. There's a lot of timing elements though in this game. Just trying to think of if there's anything that specifically requires... The opening thing requires you to run. Yeah. Be quite difficult to do. Let's get caught up on chat. Nope, nothing in chat. Cool. I don't have to get caught up in chat. This is no chat. Bruh. Ah, crap. How do you do a long play in like quick amount of time though? The minigame, that you're fine. There's two minigames that might be a problem. But you don't have to do the minigames. They're not required. That's the thing about them. With Enter the Dragonfly, this is not required. To be fair, would I hate myself if I was only running? Yes. I am trying to look, I'm looking at the Running Man too as a potential. Question about the Running Man Nico. Was the person allowed to jump in the game? If the person's allowed to jump, we could be able to do that. Because the jump, I mean, you have to jump in this one. But a jump would be required to get some of these other things and such. Because you could jump and use it in a breath. That's the case. But it requires being able to jump. It's training in platinum, let me look. Yeah, I know that I have a lot of space that I've used because I have an hour and a half, I don't have a 2-hour recording here. I'm in church. In church, I'm dead. I just training in platinum, I'm dead. As far as I could tell with Enter the Dragonfly, you could do it charging with charging. You just have to be really meticulous with the jumps. And jumping would be your only way. Question is, do I want to play Enter the Dragonfly? I don't know if I do or not. You could put it to a vote. I mean, we have 3 there. You have to be able to find Spyro Enter the Dragonfly though. And download it. Oh, that would be nice. I'm thinking about the platforming in Enter the Dragonfly. That's required for some things. That would not be fun. That would be very rough, man. Oh no. I'm sure you could do it though. I'm just gonna abuse the crap out of jumping, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't feel bad about it. Because you cannot win the game if you cannot jump. There's a lot of things require you to jump to move, to maneuver. Let me look at this. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you probably could get it. You probably could. Yep, that was running out of disk space for recording. Which is fair, I have like 90 million Yu-Gi-Oh things on here now. 3, 4, 5, and then we can delete these 2. I don't know how it's so full. That's what I don't understand. I can get rid of a lot of space because of may or may not have dropped my controller and caught it by pressing the BRB button. Yeah. May or may not have done that. I don't know. Probably should take a break. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours and I haven't done anything. I've been out of G Fuel for like 40 minutes. I haven't gone and got it. Yeah. Would you guys want to see Spyro? Yeah, that's gonna suck. That thing right there is gonna suck. And that's what I knew it was coming. But you did just prove my point, which is what you can jump and use your energy at the same time. That doesn't look fun. I think that's a mini game though. I was just checking to make sure it's a mini game. It's a mini game. So again, not required, which is good to know. Okay, I thought that was actually part of the game, and I got a little scared to do that. But it is not. Which is cool. I'm watching the same video I saw. No, I'm watching the I can't mod Skyrim, no. That was always fun. It'd be fun to watch. Hello, Bree. How you doing? No, I'm watching a long play and just watching each section of the game to see if there's like things to see if there's going to be any problem spots. I obviously didn't do it with Paper Mario, but I thought through it. I'm like, yeah, you could. It's going to be difficult, like Shadow Queen stuff, but you can definitely do it. And I mean, I proved you can't beat Shadow Queen with only Mario. But the rest of it's kind of rough. I'm a little tired, honestly. Been just behind. Yeah, but essentially there's a platforming section in Enter the Dragonfly where you're rotating on discs that have holes between them, and you have to zap something. So it's precision and platforming. Which on a I can't stop running thing, that's a problem. So, yeah. No, I'm okay. I don't need to see it. I know what it is. So, I'm good. She can't run. I mean, if it's a challenge, at any point of these challenges, you make them what they are for you. You know? I just don't. I'm not seeing any section of Enter the Dragonfly that probably couldn't be. Took up some back pain. Oof. Oof. Sleep on it funny or? I'm just, you know. Like me, you go to your chiropractor and it's like, well, dude, you have so much, you know, tension held up in your back. It's like from working out. It's like, yeah, I just, you know, I just carry 2 to 3 grown men every week, like 2 to 3 grown men every night of the week or something like that. Like, is that like a gym workout regimen? No, I'm like talking like, you know, Apex Legends, Fortnite, Warzone, Rainbow Six Siege, Smite. I just put 3 to 4 grown men on my back and carry them. That's one of my favorite ones out there. I think that's that's definitely a TikTok. I don't know if it was on Vine first, but it might have been on Vine first. A lot of TikTok is revitalizing Vine stuff. I remember when Trump tried to get rid of a TikTok, and I was like, yeah. Now I'm like, please don't. Dude, my TikToks do pretty well. Despite all things. Despite only having 10 followers. It does really well. The problem with TikTok is like... And I noticed this. You have... Your followers really don't get notified when you have a video. I mean, it does... Like, hey, you have a video on your followers tab. But like, you finding the one that you... Finding one from a specific creator, if you watch more than one, makes it difficult. I got my first Tattoo Thursday. I did not know that. What'd you get? How was it? Where'd you? 3 questions. What'd you get? How was the experience on a pain scale? And where did you get it? If any of those, all of those are applicable to you. I'm more interested in what you got than... I would take a guess and say it was, no. Actually, I can't take a guess. I mean, I was gonna say Alolan Vulpix in some form, but I don't know. I thought about tattoos would be cool. I always wanted to get a Triforce tattoo on my hand, just to be like, I got you know, the Triforce of wisdom, something. I don't know. A little cheesy, I think. Also, the hand is like the worst place to get a tattoo because it just freaking hurts. Jimmy's Corsair is like a needle, they say, repetitive, it would have kept bleeding. Yeah, they're literally just stabbing you with a needle over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't know how I missed that then. I'm caught up on all the Jimmy stuff. Isn't it in the shared thing? Alright, Jimmy, we gotta have a talk about cleaning up this Discord, man. Holy cow, I can't find anything. I thought mine was bad. Arts and Pigs? Yeah, the rose, right. Yeah, I did see that. I like that a lot. It's in the shape of an infinity? Did I see that right? Sort of. Is there a meaning behind it? I really do like that though. That's a good detail on the leaves. There's the fix. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Remind me to have a talk with young Jameson about cleaning that up. I mean, I just did it with my server, with a couple of the servers I moderate and run. Like my own. I got rid of like literally the entire gaming community section. Besides the Mario Maker levels, which I want to keep. So one, I don't have to repost all my levels. Pokemon stuff, because that's what we basically do, and then I left the gaming general just in case. To be fair, I got yellow and my sister got blue for the where the love my sister wants. Since well, I can't read. For the love my sister, since I wanted to have matching two with her. My brain's not working. Put that together, Chaos. Function a sentence. Yellow and my sister got blue. You wanted to have a matching tattoo, and so you both got one of different... I got there. My brain just not working. That's cool. It's like when a mom and her daughter get like the same tattoo. Yeah. I think that was a popular trend, right? No. I think like getting a small one would be kind of cool. I have kind of, you know, part of me thinks it would be really cool to get. Part of me also likes, you know, the idea of it. Part of me also thinks about the idea of it, you know, over the years just wearing away and kind of looking weird. So I'm like, that would be kind of. She got my favorite color and I got hers. Ah, that makes even more sense. That's cool because I don't really hear a lot of people say yellow is their favorite color. And yellow's kind of just like their color, you know? But it being somebody's favorite color is kind of cool. It's part of the reason I really liked yellow when I was in high school. Because like no one's ever like, yeah, your favorite color is yellow. You know, if you wanted to guess somebody's favorite color, you're like blue or red or purple or pink. Nobody really picks orange either. So, I can understand that. God kept making it orange. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, those things are painful from what I've heard. What I've seen. I know a lot of people pass out on their first one. That's why like a small one would be kind of cool. I've always thought like having one on the shoulder would be kind of fun. What you do is you get it on. It would be really painful to get, but like your backbone, like your plexus pad, on the end of that, plexus stop. Thank you. We get right there and like have like look like an incision, so like looks like you had wings at one point. Got like angel or demon wings. That'd be kind of fun. I know. I definitely think it would be something. It would probably be something Zelda related if I got it. To be fair, it would probably be the Triforce. I'll be honest. My dad, mom, older brother, sister all like orange color. Color orange is their favorite color. Really? Really? Wow. I just don't hear orange often. I mean, I hear it more than yellow. It's just weird. It's just kind of weird, but it's cool. I mean, I don't think I've ever picked a color like that. My favorite. The longest I can remember. Nah. The only colors I remember being my favorite are blue and green. But I ended up not liking blue because everybody liked blue. You know? Wow. I don't know. I've always been like, I have to be different. I must be different. That was just me. I like how we said it's like you guys would like to see Spyro, right? And Nico, the one who suggested it, didn't say yes to it. I just realized, I went back, I'm like, Nico didn't say yes to that, did she? Like, no. I don't know. I like the idea of Luigi's Mansion Spyro. Skyrim. I don't know which one I'd want to play. I mean, it does give me a reason to go back and play Luigi's Mansion. I don't know. 1 year for my younger brother's birthday, my brother got him a blue sterling wheel with glitter in it. A blue steer. I read sterling. I don't know why I read sterling, like the the metal steering wheel. That would be very distracting. I'll be honest. They'd be like, "Ooh, glitter!" Like you just keep turning the wheel, and it's like, "Ooh, glitter," and then you just turn into like a stop sign or something. I don't know. That would be my experience with that, most likely. That's fun. I know, that reminded me of, like, I've seen people get inspections and they fail the inspection because they have, like, the steering wheel covers. Doug from Up with Squirrel. Squirrel! I love Doug. We don't deserve Doug. They did so well with that character, honestly. It's gotta be one of my favorite Disney characters because of that. Disney Pixar, I should say. It's my younger brother and I share blue. That's true. That's a good one. I mean, it's a good color. It's overdone, in my opinion. A little bit. I mean, it is a primary color. So. Up is a good movie. I don't know the whole point of it anymore, but it's the characters are well done. You never get the old man and what his thing is, but Russell's good, Doug's good, Kevin's good. Pink and purple as nieces. Those are common for it's a common female color for purple, pink, and blue, honest. Which is funny because purple actually was supposed to be a masculine color. You didn't know when they were in the ancient days. I don't know if it was medieval or not, but it was definitely like royalty, European royalty level. Red was a color of passion, and like bloodshed and valor. So they wanted a color for young boys to have. But they didn't want like red, because red's like, yeah. So like, let's soften it a bit and make it blue. So pink was that. I mean, let's soften it a little bit with some white and make it pink. So like, pink was, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, his wife wanted to live in that spot. And they never got to move there, so in honor of her, he moved there. It's a weird way. Yeah, the opening scene of like Up just like rips your heart out. It spits on it and then tosses it to the dragon in the corner of the room as it burns down your house. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of those kind of movies show up that way. Also, I like how that works in the emotes, but it doesn't work on in my chat. Let me refresh it to see if that's the case. I'll read that message when I get the chat back open. Yeah, it just wasn't loading for some reason. I went from purple to pink to blue as I became girl to seem semi-girly to tomboy since they seriously... since I have pink hearing aid and the purple one, blue one. Oh. That'll be, yeah. I mean, it is common to see that progression, too. I mean, pink is... I still think pink holds up its value. as like a, you know, a younger color. You don't really see it much as an adult, unless you're like. The only time I think of pink in adults is I think of like the breast cancer awareness symbol, because it's a pink thing. I don't know what that's called, like the fish thing, the loop, the ribbon. Is it a ribbon? But that's what I think of when I think of a pink in that kind of way. It's like I took a drink of my G Fuel that doesn't exist. Good job. I mean, you do change colors too. You do change things that you prefer based on, like, it's a ribbon? Okay. I didn't know if it was called a ribbon. I got there, though. But you do change your preferences as you grow older. It's kind of like every 7 years your taste buds change. And the day that I don't like pasta is going to be a very sad day, in fact. Back, hi back. I'm dead. Sheesh. Alright, under 5,000? That would be awesome. Maybe? Maybe? That part is I can't even go to any of my other hunts because I'm... Yeah. Change a lot of these, but still changing. Gonna shine it myself, no problem. Finish up them cap yohas. So I gotta do that at some point. I have what? 3 hunts from that to finish? Took longer than expected. Jeez, you get a nice chicken sandy. Yeah. I need to figure out what lunch is gonna be. I probably should do dishes before I make lunch. So I'm kind of out of things I can make because I used pretty much all my milk on G Fuel this morning. So I need milk. Don't mind the counters and fun top. For now. Pumpkaboo. I was wrong. I assumed that was fan. Pumpkaboo. Oh, enjoy those. Hopefully they go well. Are you you're doing them in the wild, yeah? Or are they Masuda? Okay, my eye is playing tricks on me because that Zigzagoon looked red to me. That was on the screen. At oatmeal only point. I could make oatmeal. I want to. Are you? You were red. I swear you were red. I mean, from a distance in the light, kind of gives it an orange or a red tone. So, set him on my play a spooky game on my own. She started laughing at me. I don't know why she thought it was funny. Because you're playing a spooky game. And it says the person who's like, we can't watch horror movies. They're too scary. Ah. Still want to watch A Quiet Place too, by the way. On my list for movie nights. Round 9 down my and Masuda Pumpkaboo. It's not bad. Alright, TikTok, you gotta stop giving me random notifications for no reason. Like, it's really annoying. It's like, I get it. You want me to get on your app and spend 90 hours, but like, I don't have that time. Man. They are scary. They're not that scary. Yeah, the notifications on TikTok are behind. By like a day. I noticed that. Have you seen Hocus Pocus? Yep, and I don't like Hocus Pocus. I just find it boring. The traditional Halloween movies, I just find boring. Mostly because I've seen them 90,000 times. Because I used to watch like Halloween Town every year. Like I can't sit through it anymore. I just can't, man. It's boring. I sent Jimmy 3 TikToks on his and my server. Ah. You were into TikToking. I know you follow him. I know Jimmy has it. I don't think he uses it. I honestly don't think he uses it. Just kinda has it. You watch The Shining? What is The Shining? The Shining's not like... Yeah. You're just weak, Nico. You're just weak. Have you seen 37 meters down, Nico? He doesn't, so I have to make a channel. That's, yeah. I mean, I think he got it because I'm like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, make a TikTok. And he's like, okay, cool, let me help. Here comes Johnny. Like, that's not scary, Nico. Here's Johnny. That's not, like, bruh. He like gives you fair warning that he's there. Bruh. It's like... I love horror movies, man. Except for White Noise. White Noise is boring as crap, dude. It's like a try not to sleep challenge. White Noise sleep block, yo. Oh, boring. Like, the concept is cool and interesting, but, like, it's just boring. No. Depends, actually, if you're playing a specific storyline. Or if you're doing a full set. The ghost twins are scary? I mean... They're not real, Nico. That's my counterpoint. They're not real. You know? So... I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours now. I haven't taken a break, so I think it's a good time to take a break. 4,700. So, give me a quick moment. I'll be right back. Get up, take a stretch, and do some fun stuff. Yeah. Welcome back. It's not Shiny UC player. Beat Halloween in one run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could beat Halloween in one run. With Skyrim, you could definitely do it. You just have to, like, you know, pick what you want to pick what you want to end with, and that's how you go forward. So, don't sleep till you get HR 999. What the heck is that? I have no idea. You're talking about Monster Hunter Rise, and I have no idea what that is. So. Like, I'm just sitting here behind my mic playing guitar chords, and no one's like, you can't even see it. I'm just like vibing back there. Oatmeal or not? Oatmeal. Jamie's angry. He probably lost somebody in the region lock again. You say hate scary movies when I was younger, but now I don't mind the college room, and I could watch horror movies in the comedy movie. Ah, Hunter Rake. That sounds annoying. $9.99. That's like max, right? Doing thing with Dragon? Oh, he's probably getting his butt handed to him by Cypher Admin Butthead. Cypher Admin, I paralyzed you. Broke. Yep. I forgot they recorded on Saturday mornings. If you want to check out that series, !IC dubs. Got Skyward Sword going on too. We got almost another month, only a month left of Skyward Sword though. It's done at the end of the month. Well, the beginning of December, I should say. And then we go to Fire Emblem, because everyone loves Fire Emblem, right? 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 He's angry. He's scary when angry. He's not gonna... As long as you don't interrupt him, I don't think he'll be coming out to yell at you. This horror movie you mentioned, how scary is it? You mean White Noise? That one? That's the only one I think I've talked about. You wanna know how scary it is? You know, I'm trying to think of like, what's it called? What's a very peaceful movie? That. Oh, you mentioned another one. I don't think I did. I mean, I had Insidious in my mind, and yeah, that's pretty... Yeah. That's pretty, you know... out there. I mean, The Conjuring's pretty out there too, but they're all not bad. Where am I at in my playlist besides Lost Woods? Lost Woods. I want to know if I can get to some stuff or not. We're gonna be pushing to get that far down the playlist. Let's see, 2, 4, 8. Do I get to the end of the playlist is what I'm questioning. It's a 7.5 hour playlist, so I don't know where I started though. I started with Chemical Plant Zone, so I started at 46. So that probably shaves off 2 hours, so 5 hours. Yeah, we'll probably get to the end of the playlist by the end of the stream. One would assume. That'll make him angry. No. Yeah. Bum, bow, 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 bow. Maybe I'm wrong with that film. No, I have not said Route 66. Route 666. I don't even know what that is. I said Hunter rank 600, rank 999 is dumb. I believe it was that 37 under. Oh, so 37 meters down. Yeah. I mean, it's about sharks, so you tell me. I really think it's really scary. It's more suspense than anything. Sharks are scary though. I was gonna say sharks aren't real, but they are. You seen Shark Tales? Oh yeah. Darker Jaws. No, Jaws actually just like fully eats people and doesn't give a crap. I wouldn't say it's really, it's more suspense. You just punch them in the nose and then they stop. Actually, if you are getting attacked by a shark, you bop its eye out and that's about it. I go in to use my sneak skills and get some oatmeal. So basically what Wolf's going to do is fall down like 97 stairs, even though there's not even more than 2 in the house. To make a bunch of noise. Just make sure you're rolling nat 20, not a nat 1. That would be really cool if we could do a D&D campaign on stream. Love to do that. However, but I know that like with the chat and stuff, it would be, hey, you're watching us play D&D, not we're interacting with the chat. You know. But also I don't have people to do that with. So oh my gosh, Shiny! Yeah, I'm not clumsy. Sure. Yep. Says the person who dropped their laptop this morning. Bruh. I'm surprised nobody clipped the very, very bad take at the Naruto impression yesterday. Honestly. Both were accidents, sure. Just they're an accident doesn't mean they don't hold value. I mean, I'm an accident, and here I am, you know, having to. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. A little bit. Maybe you're right a little bit. Clumsy as well. Hi, clumsy as well. I'm bad. Yesterday because I was. This morning was because I was tired, but you're always tired, so you can't make that excuse if that's a constant state of being. Forehead. It's like, yeah, I dropped my laptop because I breathed. Yeah, I had to breathe, you know. Hurt my neck, whack my elbow, and stub my toe. Yep. Yep. Not always tired. I'm not always tired. I'm dead. Sure. Every time anyone I've seen ask you how you are, it's tired. That's the response. As I told Jimmy, it's not a state of being. It's a state of, you know, it's a mental state more than a physical state in my mind. So that's where I'm at. I'm like, I'm just mentally can't get myself to do stuff. So, apparently you guys like the Assumption song remix. I was gonna put the whole thing in, but I definitely it was funnier if I left it where I did, so I did. Also, I was like, in the song I referenced Blackburn and made fun of Nico a little bit. And I didn't think people would get that, so I didn't. One night I was tired, I closed my eyes and opened my eyes next to Saul, next to a staircase that looked straight up. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Sorry, I had to poke a hole in the ice in my G Fuel. Bruh. Well, I usually use the small container first because it just, you know, it's frozen solid. I used to do that with going to work. I would get in my car, and the next thing I know is at work. Yep. I'll be like chaos. When I sleep, sometimes I feel like I'm falling off my bed. Well, then, you know, get back on your bed, forehead. I've fallen off my bed, I'm dead. No, I like legitimately did not know how I got to work. And I would be asleep until, yeah, whoever was the manager on duty came and I saw their headlights. I try to get enough sleep before work. You know, I'd be so much happier if like I could, you know, get like an hour of sleep and feel like I got 8. You know. But I can't. I just have so much more time. What else feels like that for an hour? Feels like what? Falling off the bed? Got to record again. My bad. During busy season, I sleep like 5 to 6 hours. It feels like nothing. I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, so it's up to 1 reading for my class. I'm still expected to read 700 pages in a week for 1 class. that I totally have time for. Yeah, I've never got the 1-8 thing. It's always been, oh hey, you know, let's supper. The only time I remember that is like after the sleep block, where I had 5 hours of sleep beforehand. Finished the sleep block. No, it wasn't the sleep block. The 5 hours of sleep before the 26-hour stream. Slept for an hour after I got done with it. Immediately woke up and started working on content again. So. Since I go into work 13 hours after I got off during busy season. Jeez. That's not any time at all. Like, that's enough time to eat 2 meals and sleep, essentially. I'm tired immediately after. That's weird. Most people are the opposite. They're just tired until they wake up. I very much am tired until I get fully woken up. And usually that takes about an hour. I started streaming, I'm like, I'm just not, no. And eventually I got there, so. What do I want for lunch is the question. If I knew how to make eggs over easy, I would have a breakfast burger. Yeah, the problem is I got eggs to make the cookies that I made, which are all gone now, and they were delicious. I got eggs to make the cookies, and I only need 1 egg for the recipe, but I had to buy an 18 carton. And so I'm like, I don't know how to use the rest of these eggs. So I'm trying to find things to put them in. I mean, I have a little bit of the pumpkin left, and I might do it again because I have all the other ingredients in mass. But I don't know if I have enough pumpkin to do a full batch again. Plus, I gotta find time to make it again. Since I made the cookies right before movie night, and I was still making them as movie night was happening. So. Yeah. I didn't put the icing on it though. Like, I didn't get the icing for it. But they're still really good without the icing. I'm trying to think what else I can make. I probably could make a pound cake. I don't have any extra. It'd be a vanilla pound cake. You don't have any extracts besides vanilla extract. Uh-oh. Hi, oh, I'm dead. What's wrong? Lost my first gym battle. You lost to Rourke with a Monferno, with a Monferno. How? How? Just mock punch him in the mouth and he dies. I have no idea. I did, but I didn't one-shot him. Do you have a bad... What's your nature? You modest or something? Brave? Yeah, it should be doing more damage because it's attack over speed. Huh. You must have bad IVs then. Were you healed or did he just hit you from like half or something and kill you? There's a lot of, I think part of the Rourke fight is potion management too. Didn't heal properly. That's the problem. Yeah. Because you have to be basically full when you get Cranidos in. Which the only real way to do that, I think, is... I think Onyx has Sturdy. So you knock it to Sturdy. Heal. You make him use his potion. Knock Onyx to Sturdy. Swap out. Heal. Knock out the Onyx. And then switch back in. To Monferno. He doesn't have Sturdy? Oh, well, you just hit it and hope it dies. Now it's something to do with the Onyx. Because you have to do something unexpected. Beat it. If you shine like Bree. That doesn't work, but I appreciate the sentiment. There you go. It works really easy. Should you go talk to the guy in the house next to the gym and see his shiny Pikachu? I did a theory about that, by the way. Morgan says hi, okay, she keeps nuzzling me. Cat! Cat! I love the cat. There's a shiny Pikachu? Yeah, in the house next door. I mean, I did a theory about it. I'm gonna watch it on my YouTube channel. The NPC's like, wow, did you know there's like different colored Pokemon out there? Yeah. So I theorized that he has a shiny Pikachu. Is there more of these that I like? I'm trying to think of like another world that has a good track in Sunshine. The one for the Sand Ruins isn't bad. Now she's laying her head on the thigh while I pet her cat. I love cats. They're fun. Unless you have mine and she's a piece of crap because she just yells at you. She yells at you for existing and it's annoying. Yeah. She's not gotten on her like kitten phase yet. She still thinks she's a kitten. Even though she's a big cat. I miss cat too. That was fun. You have to restart the game. What do you mean restart the game? To beat Rourke, or? I mean, yeah, you said you lost, so you have to beat him. Oh. Not many good fire mods? There are no fire mods. That's a better way to say that. Although in Platinum, you do have the chance for Houndoom, which arguably is not bad. However, but you fight Fantina before you get to... what's that, 214? You get that south of Veilstone. So I'd like to do a Houndoom run in that game. Just because I like Houndoom. Just only if you ever use it in XD. And XD. Houndoom is one of those Pokemon that actually do really well before physical special split. Because both Dark and Fire were special. I'm enjoying using a Houndoom. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see that. Just wondering what else you're going to use to finish your team off. I have a feeling I know what you're going to do. Yeah, Houndoom is frail. It's, you know, very much glass cannon. It's still cool. Says Lapide! What's up, dude? Aw, dude. When do you get a dust stone in this game? I don't remember. Excuse me. I picked temporary mob, I'm not sure how long. Yeah. Probably gonna want to make that decision soon. Once you start getting to a certain point in the game, it's kind of hard to stop and train something else up. Yeah, check out my TikTok. I just did a video yesterday, which means now I gotta make time this week to edit another one. Great. You need to get a Bidoof from an HM slave. That's right. It's all it's useful for. HM slave. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm not sure how well it works. Well, I don't know what I'm on it, so I can't help you. Can you stop sticking? Give me the broken eyes. Nope. Rude. There's a lot of things I'd like to use in that game that I haven't. But that requires me to play it vanilla again. And then using Duskull. Duskull's not bad. I mean, it's not as good as it is in Gen 4. It's not bad. That's a pretty good matchup as you go along the game, though. It's not a bad mon. I will say it's one of the lowest base stat total mons that you can catch in the game, though. It's a nice defensive typing. Mario, Mario. Da, da, da. The synth piano, man, just every time, dude. Da, 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 da. Mario. As I said, if I play Luigi's Mansion, that's what that's gonna be. It's just gonna be me going Mario. Yeah. You know, become more useful. It does, kind of. Yep. Curler's not bad either. Da, da, da. I love this song so much. Do, 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 do. This wouldn't probably fit in a lo-fi playlist, would it? Almost does. Not quite. Hey, stop menuing. We are not hero mains out here. Stop it. Yeah, it's easier to say half your team. Because, you know, you only have a team of 6. I'm just saying. I love how we just go from Luigi's Mansion to Luigi's Mansion. Is that why everyone's playing Super Mario Party came out today? Or the minigame thing came out yesterday. Oh my gosh. That's the water side of 3. Oh, I can tell you what's gonna happen with that, but I'm not going to. I could. Thinking of getting that? I would, but I don't play it enough. It's like Mario Kart. I'm not gonna get it because I won't play it. It's like Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'll get it, but I won't play it. You know? When I play with friends, and we know how that goes. Yeah, see, those kind of games don't work. Because it's been taking hits? Yeah, until it dies. And like... Dark move Ex Machina, you know? This would be a fun baseline to play. Yeah, it'd be so good to play on bass. Not like I play bass, but yeah, fun. Shadow Rain is annoying. Shadow Rain. You mean Shadow Sky? Oh yeah, it gets worse. It's a lot worse. Well, you've already seen my video on it, so you know where it gets really bad at. I have any Shadow Mons on my team? I don't really recommend using Shadow Mons, honestly. Because they don't level up. Oh yeah. That is the pinnacle of Shadow Sky. Until you get to something else that's way worse. It's like, here's a little taste of how bad this game's going to be in a little bit. Don't worry about it, though. It's only going to make you reset the game 60 times before you finally get through it. Yeah. To be honest, as much as I talk about XD and Coliseum being awesome games, I don't have a lot of stuff on them. I know I have best team for both. Purple Ronnie, what? What? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Yeah, that one. That emote every time just gets me. Makes me a different way. Who's this guy? Yo, what's up, Purple? Alright, checking out a friend of mine. Purple Ronnie. Purple. Next sport's mind. A wizard in his own right. Thank you for coming in. How was the stream? How was the DA? Sticky side up. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did. What's up, Boo? What's up, Ghosty Boo? Good to see you, friend. How you guys doing? Welcome into the stream. Moon Gunner. What's up, friend? Read what? What are we reading? What? You could be nice to people, or I will ban you. I'm just being mean. Yeah. If you guys don't know me, my name is Chaos. I'm primarily a Pokemon content creator, but I do a little bit of other stuff too. Right now playing some Pulsebound Kingdom of Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I doing anything else right now? Oh, Don't Starve Together with my friend Maneji. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone's doing well. I would say I would have luck on the Shinies purple, but you see the number. You see the number. Everybody sees the number, man. You guys went well. No Shinies, I'm afraid, but hopefully you can get some for us. Beskar Hilda, I love that name. Is that a Fire Emblem reference? If that's a Fire Emblem reference, you're my favorite. Since I love Hilda. I love me some Hilda. Thanks for those shoutouts. Always appreciate. Never needed. Oh, 100% needed, dude. Why would I not want to share awesome content? Don't go in the bag, you. Yeah. Me nice to perp, he bullies me. Well, I mean, sure. You could try. I mean, she does that to a lot of people. Just chill. How it goes the hunting. Yeah, it's going. We've done we're doing a challenge right now, Switch Point challenge, full odds hunting on every route in the game, and 3 of the 4 hunts have gone over odds. So the one that did was 208, but fishing fishing is broken for me apparently. I'm waiting to see if Hilda says that's a Fire Emblem reference or not, because I love that if it is. Hope everyone's doing well. So, like, wait, what do I do? I didn't. What? Nico. How dare. Accusing me of bullying? Nico's going good just playing Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed by Rourke. Look at that, scrub. Just kidding. Maybe a little bit. Pokemon reference to Hilda in Gen 5. Still appreciate it, but not as much. I like Hilda in Fire Emblem. I mean, to be honest, I should have known that because it was, yeah, Pokemon. But Fire Emblem though. It's Ruza, what's up? I like that Apom wave emote. That's pretty cool. Thanks for telling him. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I just got through. I actually didn't just get through playing Gen 5. I'm playing Black and White 2 on my YouTube channel right now. And I'm about to go fight the League. I'm gonna get some lunch. Not sure what yet though. Nico, he said he doesn't know. Said they don't know. Nico, read. No. Also, Sticky, side up. Enjoy your stream bath. I don't know why I said it that way, but I did. Yeah, I have incredibly bad luck if anyone's new to the community at all. Just, yeah. Yeah. I did some math earlier on... We were about, what, 4,300 encounters? And if you take the 4 hunts I've done, I average out at about 5,328 encounters for a shiny. So, yeah. Nico can't read, we know this. I mean, yeah, fair. I like that. Is that a swab? That looks like a Swablu, but it also looks like it should be a... Oh, that's a Nomi's emote. Duh. I've seen that emote. Looks like a Swablu, but it also looks like an Altari, and I'm confuzzled. I don't know. We're just vibing, though. Been thinking about a lot of, trying to replace my Tuesday slot still. Content. I was doing, Paper Mario, Mario only. And we did finish that up. The middle form of the Swablu line, you know, it's all Swablu, it's great. Swabterlia. I don't know why I'm putting an extra L in there, but give me the L. You know, it's a cozy Swablu. I'll take it. I guess it's like the wings are okay, that makes more sense. Like the wings are, it's like laying like this, kind of. Except less menacingly. They're just like on a perch waiting to do something. Boom. Bird. Nope. No chance. Yeah, if you guys got questions or anything, let me know. Glad to answer them. If you have a favorite Pokemon, let me know that too. I don't look at the Discord. Wait, what? What? No question. Why do you bully me so much? Yes. Moving on. Because you consider everything bullying. What's your favorite Pokemon from all the typings? Fun fact, you mentioned that. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have a video on all of them. And I can't remember a lot of them, but I can tell you that Fire's Charizard, Flying's Charizard, Dragon's Charizard. I definitely Fire and Flying or Charizard. Water's probably Vaporeon. Trying to remember where else. What other ones? Rock's actually Colossal, which is cool. Any other cool ones that I had that were my favorite? Gardevoir's my favorite fairy type. Yeah, I'll look later for link. It's just right there. Yeah. I don't remember a lot more of them. It's been a while since I've done all of them. Make sure you watch the new set of them too. I did an old set like right when I made my channel, and that was 2016. So it's been 5 years almost. It's been 5 years. So I redid it recently. Make I can't read that. I can't say that word. Perilous journey to my freezer to look for the valuables the treasures to consume. That's fair. I don't blame you. I need to do the same thing because, well, when I'm done, because I haven't. I had a granola bar. That's all I'm eating today. But I get it. It's only about lunchtime now, so. That goes read. What's your favorite gen? That goes to all the chat, Mr. Streamer. Favorite gen, Gen 3. Gen 3. I love Kanto. It's my favorite region. And it is Gen 3 because of Fire Red Leaf Green being in Generation 3. Plus, it also has my 2 favorite Pokemon games of all time, which are Coliseum and XD. The anime was good. especially with Max and Munchlax. Hoenn's good. You know. And that's pure nostalgia, by the way. So. Gen 3 is really good, though. We'll say. Let's swap our view. So I need to watch myself no more. I don't like Gen 4. Gen 4 is a little slow. I like the story in Gen 4. I just don't like how slow it is. Gen 5 is really good too. I've been playing it, as I said. So I have never beat Pokemon Black 2 or White 2. So I'm getting to finish that. Yeah, new Pokemon in and good. Yeah, it has one of the most. I'd say one of the most fleshed out storylines. And also great music. Yeah. Thinking of like Driffield City. Team Plasma fight battle music is good. Also, I think Gen 3 graphics kind of hold up really well, even though it's been, what, that was 2004, roughly, when those came out. So about a little under 20 years, and they're still pretty good graphics. Need a nap? I mean, you don't, but sure. Any relation to that? You felt the drift? I didn't like. It's in the playlist, and when it happens, it happens. And I always say it's a bop. So, I always give you fair warning. Kinda do, but I kinda don't. Well, it is, what, 5 o'clock almost? By the time you take a nap and wake back up, you know, might be time to be thinking of bed, so I would just stay up. You know? Shine Paint Chain. Nope. I'll play Stair game tonight. You have fun with that. Go to sleep. Anyone else want to answer Moon Thunder's question about favorite gen and why? Well, En's battle theme. Yo, En's theme slaps. There's no reason for it to slap, but it just goes. It's one of my BRB tracks, I think. No, it's not. It's one of my favorite, does it win my favorite rival theme? It's kind of a rival. I know I did a video a long time ago of my favorite battle themes, and En's was like 1 or 2. I don't know if he beat Red and Lance theme. He might have. Yeah, but you hear En's theme like 1 time in Black and White 2, which just kind of sucks. Hey, Gen 5 just has really, really good music, honestly. One of the better features of it. And it's also got my boy Charles, the Heartbreaker. I'm a Heartbreaker. My name? Charles. Love Charles. You need an amulet coin in your game? And Platinum, I want to say it's in... Failstone? I don't know. You don't want to make it to Charles. Charles will kick your face in. That's what he does. Mostly ends battle theme in Black and White. I would agree with Black and White's better than Black and White Super N. But mostly because you hear it more. Ah, the red panda bear eludes me. I know it says it's an unknown on the list. Down here, why am I pointing upwards? I know it's an unknown down below me that I'm hunting for because I'm just doing random encounters. But I really want the paint chain. So Amity Square? Oh, yeah, yeah, it is an Amity Square. Yeah. That's why you is because you get to hear it more. Yeah, 100%. 100% it's because you get to hear it and see more. And that. By the way, we're only 55 followers off 1K. If you'd like to help us out. Don't know what that is. It's in the top of Fantina's gym. Hard home. And you have to have a Pichu, a Baneri, a Happiny. Basically a baby Pokemon to enter. That little section where they tested Pokemon following you before they put it in Heart Gold. You know? It does, but you have to hatch it. And I think you get it right there, don't you? What you saying, Heart Home? It's at the top of Heart Home. Like up past the contest hall. It's got two entrances, one in the top left corner, one in the top right corner of the map. Yeah, I thought you get that egg as you walk in Heart Home. I'm not quite sure. In all honesty. Fair, I haven't played Platinum in a long time. I haven't played Platinum since my Extreme Rainbow. It's been a bit. I did just play Diamond and Pearl though, not too long ago. And I'm about to play it again. In about a month. I think it's like 26 days. No. It's gotta be less than that, like 23 days now. The BDSP comes out. Get it from Cynthia. Oh, right. I thought she gave you a Togepi egg. I was gonna ask a stupid question, but never mind. She does. She does. I know you got a Riolu from Riley. Fortunately, that Riolu is so late in the game. It'd be really good if you got it earlier. Hey, we got a community boost challenge. That's fun. I'm gonna go down and, you know, spend 2,000 points to boost the stream. Now, why is the long weekend still there? It needs to not be there. Long stream thing. It's not shiny, right? Nope. Something hit my window. It's a hiker in Heart Home that gives you the Happiny egg. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. He's like right before you go to the east and head out of town. He's like, oh yeah, here's an egg. Cynthia gives you one, gives you the Togepi and the Turno. And you get Riley's egg in Iron Island. Yeah, it's one of the best games to do the gift Pokemon challenge in. You know where it was? Hi back. I'm dead. You guys for contributing. The kid hit a bouncy ball on my window. Nice. I don't forget about it because it's like, oh, it's a Cynthia in the remakes will give us a way to beat Garchomp. Haha. Lol. It's like, dude. Dude. So Jeppy. Yo, what's up, Ginsu? You gotta bebop a little bit. I did add a new piece of music to the playlist. And I want to get to it today. I know we will, because we got plenty. We have an hour left, and I think it's not too far after this one. Trying to see where we're at. Oh yeah, it's not too far. We might. It's gonna be very close to the end of the stream though. But yeah, we should still get to it. I don't know why my face came so yellow either. The light is probably just yeah. Just force palm you guys. How do you feel about it? No, I'm not a normal type. Wow. Could have been a dark type, could have been a steel type, could have been a rock type. Moron. Low forehead. Didn't you already contribute, Jimmy? No, it was Kong who contributed. I don't know where I got Jimmy from Kong, but sure. Not today, no. I don't know why I keep getting those, man. By the way, they are doing like those. You can pay for them. Please don't pay for them. Just support by retweeting or sharing on social media. Don't fund Twitch. I'm probably gonna get canceled for that, but don't fund Twitch. I get enough money. Plus, that doesn't help. The boosted streams don't help as much as they say they do. They really don't. Donkey! Alright. You gotta stop that, man. My eye was doing really good at not twitching. My eye. I said that very southern. My eye. Eye. Give me an eye. Jeez. And no. I'm making waffles, I'm dead. No, it's in the morning, I'm making waffles. That's the quote, Mika. Bruh. 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 Yep. Like you haven't even seen Shrek in a while, man. B is for eh. Eh. I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't either, to be fair, but yeah. Be free. Hey, we got one more thing of Harry Potter left before we can do a new movie. That's good. We gotta finish Harry Potter first. We gotta finish Harry Potter first. I don't think I want to jump into the Shrek trilogy right afterward. Well, it's got 4 movies, I guess. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Nostalgia! Russell! You need to start watching Mandalorian? Hey, yeah, about that. Do that too. I haven't gotten into it. I really need to. I call myself a Star Wars fan. I haven't even seen it, man. Bruh. Like how their plan was, they're gonna like Star Wars, they're gonna come and watch this, and I'm like, they're gonna get Disney Plus to do it. And I'm like, nope, no, I'm not. It's like, nope, not gonna do that. Wonder why they call this the athletic theme. Same. I watch movies a lot. Me neither. Honestly, why I'm kind of cultured on things. Somebody made a Waterboy quote the other day. I'm like, I've never seen that. So, I don't know. You know, you give me more time. If I was a full-time content creator, I could, you know, maybe take some time to watch some movies and be like, hey guys, talk about this movie. That's honestly something I want to do more. I want to have more things that I can talk about. I mean, I haven't watched anything recently to discuss. I have a very boring life that consists of studying, going to classes, and working, and doing content. Like, there's not much else to really give you. A full-time content creator status, I could like work for 12 hours a day, and then I could just, you know, watch other stuff the rest of it. Great. Hey, fake out. Fake out's fun. Yeah, but you could do other things though. If I didn't have class, you know how much stuff I could watch? Bruh. You know how much time I would have? You know how much time I would have? So much time. So I probably spend, what, I have class for like 3 hours or 4 days a week. So that's 12 hours right there. That's just in class. And I probably spend, you know, double that outside. So 36 hours a week doing coursework. You know? Now you get flinched for an inner focus. You don't get flinched, man. So that's on other things. Couple of old people. Shiny bear. Dang it. I want my panda bear, man. My red panda bear. I have a mom on that. I know. I just... I want a ghost mom that too. Here's another solution. Deal with it. I don't know. Maybe I like video games because they have good music. I just never really put that together, I guess. I think that might be what it is. I have to like the gameplay too, I guess. Keep doing it. I really want to know what this is going to be so I can figure out what my next mon's. What I need to grab for that. Some games AI can't get into because they have bad music. I didn't know AI had, you know, music preferences. It's cool. I don't know if I've been pressing the button at all, but sure. How do I get a ghost mod at Valley when it works? Driftbloom shows up on Fridays. Methinks. Yeah. It's not Friday though. Well, that's when it shows up. Stat encounter on Fridays, man. Should have done it yesterday, man. You can always just reset your game time. Not a lot. Maybe. I can officially say to you all, good afternoon. Check out the I know why you said it to me. It's because you got the ping for those corporations. I did too. I'm like, oh cool, that went out. You need for yeah, but your time doesn't matter, bro. Yeah, I just got the one on Discord. Yeah, I get to fight Girahim again. He's become one of my favorite Legend of Zelda villains. Wait. Wait. It's awesome. I wanted to got 6. That's because you have pings on for everything. It's part of the good part about my server not having everyone pings until I put them back in because people don't get rolls. You know? You know? How you doing, my guy? Welcome. You're doing that. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it. Forgot that shows up there, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm gonna turn off pings. People don't like pings, they annoy me. I mean, I'm thinking if you join a content community. Just thought. Probably want their notifications, right? I mean, I'm not the... I'll take pings. But, you know... I want them to be... I usually want them to be optional. So, like, if I want to get them, I get them. And if it's something, like... that I don't get pinged for somewhere else, then... I definitely shouldn't get it, but... That's why I like the optional. I don't like to have 7 pings anytime I do something. You know? Yeah, the Twitch pings. That's helpful, because usually that bot works. Twitch is fairly delayed. And that's also why I have it too. You should get notified faster when you get rather than the Twitch crap. It takes... I probably won't go live until like right now. According to Twitch. Exactly. Part of the reason I wanted that too. I mean, I really got it primarily for, hey, I have a YouTube video. And just to make sure that goes through, because the sub, sometimes the sub notifications get scuffed. Either by, you getting a lot of pings that day, or prioritizing some other people's content, so this is another thing. Yeah. I mean, you get a variety of ways to be notified, but some places do it worse. I want to find a way to get TikTok pings in there. I don't think there's a specific there was not a specific upload thing for TikTok on the bot, so I might have to find a different one that promotes TikToks. Sort of like how I have the tweets thing. I don't know. The problem with the tweets thing is I have the free version, and so after a certain period of time, it'll just stop plugging tweets. you know. I think it only gives me like 200 a month. So after 200 tweets, it's just like, yeah, nope, you don't have any more pings. So no. Give me a good Grassmon or on Platinum. Roserade. Grass type burn me. Yo, what's up, Tita? Tita Dragon. How you doing? Welcome in. Roserade is a good one. Yeah, the problem with Roserade is you have to get a shiny stone to evolve it, which can be Monka W. Grass Hermit? I mean, yeah. To the Dragonite. That is true. You spell it correctly, Wolfos. Perhaps can find one. You can get a Badoo on as you're heading towards Floraroma Town from Jubilife. Do I need to evolve it with friendship? Mm-hmm. But I think you get a Soothe Bell in Floraroma Town. So it's not that bad, actually. By the time you need the Roserade, you'll have it. Should be by like the 4th, 5th gym. Between Floraroma and Jubilife. And that patch of grass, just as you leave Jubilife City. It might be a lower rate spawn, but I know it's there. That's where I always got one. Hi, in that area, I am dead. You tell my phone not to autocorrect then. Don't be on phone. Easy enough. Oh. I don't know why my knowledge of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is just really good. But, yeah. It would be cool to see in the remakes, like the Flabebe being available in Floraroma Town. That'd be cool. I doubt they'll do it, but it'd be a good place for it. And then give us another fairy type for our Garchomp problems. I'm just saying. Put Gossifleur there too, you know? Who's not rare? Is it like 10%? I thought it was 12. I thought it was like 10%. Thank you for boosting the stream. If you guys have, by the way, Spotify music that is not copyrighted, that I could throw into a playlist, this one is a video game music playlist. I do have an EDM, and I'm gonna work on a lo-fi at some point. If you have those, you can send those to me too. Just as common, so it's like 20. I thought it was less than that. Oh, it's in the day. I'm thinking, yeah. Badoo has a different spawn rate based on day and night, I believe. Methinks. Not quite sure that, but methinks does. Why do I have pings? Ah. Ah. Ah, pings. Ah. What? All the pings. Yeah, I just got a bunch in a row. On a Keck W. Monka W. 5,000 is a good number to get to today, I guess. Dang it, Ziggy. Honestly, would not mind the Ziggy on the team. I've never used an Obstagoon. So. I would mind the Clink a little bit less if I didn't already have the Clink Clang as a shiny. Plus I don't have to fully evolve it, so. That's a thing. Which I haven't gotten yet. I think it's a Floroma. I really do. I don't remember where, but... You get it early in the game, I know that. I know that much, because people do it with Zubat all the time. No, Eterna Forest? Ah, close enough. I was in the right ballpark. I'm like, I know people do that with Zubat and Golbat all the time in that game. Friendship Evo. Her name is Cheryl. Cheryl gives it to you. 204, 205, and 208 has Badoo. Sweet. I think Nico got one already, though. Thanks for the input. Hi, Gensu, by the way. Yeet. I don't like being at 5,000. Makes me kind of sad. I'm not at 5,000, but I'm almost there. Yeet. Alright, I vibe the Sonic music. That's what happens. Awesome Moon Gun, thank you for being the stream boss. Stream boss. I don't know why your logo didn't pop in, but sure. We're at the stream boss phase where it just keeps getting replaced because the HP is really low. Name a good type mine for the third gym. That you can get at that point in time. I think Murkrow or Skuntank are your only options, really. Unless you can get all the way to the Veilstone and you want to do Houndoom. Honestly, Haunter works really well. I use the Haunter in my DP team. Seen him? I don't know if you can get there though. I'm pretty sure you can make it all the way to Veilstone, but I'm not sure. Plus, Houndoom evolves really early on, like 24. Methinks. All I know is like the shadow one of it and XD is you get it like level like 20 and it evolves like as soon if you use it on your team while you're lowering its heart gauge, it should evolve. feel like they added another beat here. I heard it. Yeah, they did. They did. The is. They added an eighth note there. Kind of throws it off. I don't know why I just never noticed that until then. Yeah, that banana. It's not there in the original score. I swear it's not. It might be though. It's been a while since I played Green Hill. Banana. I mean, it's not a bad change. Honestly, to put that in, just a little weird. So I picked it up now. It's weird to have my backpack in the frame, but I don't really care, I guess. I don't have anywhere else to put it. No, so. Should play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It'd be cool to do. College student. I mean, I could put it over here, but then when I go to do my homework, I do it at that desk, so I'm not looking at my monitors and everything. So. Just helps me out. Alright, what's for lunch? Does anybody know how to make an egg over easy? Or as we like to call it, a dippy egg? That's a very southern thing, is dippy eggs, man. It's even southern for me. Like, I heard dippy egg, I'm like, what the heck's that? Well, it's like, you know, like, that's just an egg over easy, man. I mean, given that dippy's easier to say than over easy. I have a spaghetti bolognese for dinner tonight. Hi, having spaghetti bolognese for dinner tonight. I'm dead. I don't know if I've had spaghetti bolognese. I've had spaghetti. You mean sunny side up? No. Not Shinies Shore City. Dippy. I don't know, I never got good at cooking eggs besides omelets and the egg yolk is not popped? Yep. That's a dippy egg. That's an egg or easy. Or easy. Nope. Want to try a toad in the hole? I have no idea what that is. That sounds terrible. Sounds like a terrible idea. That's all I can say. Sounds really bad. Blink. Must be a British song. Yep. Yeah, that sounds weird to you because I'm not British and I have no idea what that is. I know your sausage is different than ours. So. I guess. I always forget what Yorkshire pudding is. Or Yorkshire. You wanna be slow with it. Boom. I should not have put all the Sonic music right next to each other. Probably was a good idea. Probably not a great idea. I saw what you put in your Discord. Good. Good. That was the point. Bam, bam. I know I cannot bring myself. Wish I could though. You'd do it too much, and then I'd have to take away your mod status. Yeah, but that's... I don't want to spend the time to do it and not do it. You know? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I was going to do. So I wanted to move Starlight to here. That down. Cool. Wanted to change an order of something real quick. That might have messed up the playlist a little bit, but hey. If it did, I'll fix it. I think it keeps everything in sync, but it might mess it up, so if it does, I'll just skip the songs that I put after this. Shiny bear. Sad. Sad. Yeah, but how if you ban yourself, you can't unban yourself, you know? That's the thing about it. Right? So I don't know. I also, now that I realized about abilities, I need to watch and make sure I don't get any of the ability drawing out mons to leave my party. Just for future hunts. I don't think I have any at the moment. Yeah, I don't have any at the moment, so we're okay. Alright, does it skip the other two? Nope. Alright, I gotta fix it. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Sorry. It didn't skip stuff, so. I know puke shinies. I mean, yeah. It's true. Bio lizard? Yeah. It's funny because if you look at if you look at some of the Fire Emblem titles, I just literally took song titles from SAT and used them. Like, I know I've used this title, which is supporting me as the title. You can't tell me this isn't a bot, though. Need G-Blay. You can't get G-Blay until... I think you don't get the bike until after you beat the second gym, so yeah. You have to be able to go down the cycling path. Get there. I was fighting it all wrong? I mean, it's not the heart of a boss fight. Mashing never gets you anywhere, though. You always have to time. You have to be timing. You can't be just mashing stuff. That's not gonna get you anywhere. Unless it's a game that literally says mash. But I can't dance on these bubbles and then realize I have to wait for... Yep. I mean, you can, but you have to constantly go in the same direction. And you're probably not going to get hyped doing that. That's the thing about it, though. Hey man, I don't think there's not a really difficult boss fight in that game. Final Hazard's kind of annoying because it can chicken beam your face off, but that's just my player. You can shoot the lasers out and it'll be annoying. That's about it though. Yeah, A up, B down. Simple enough. It's not as complicated either. I think. You actually probably can get to 50, to 5.5. 5,050. You know, they say your odds at 50-50 is 50-50, you know? Crazy. Yeah, the game's like go fast, but it's also, hey, don't go fast because you're gonna lose forehead. Unless you're playing those 6 speed sections, then it's go fast and just hope and pray that you can get through the level. I'd love to become famous. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much. Run that fast and say too? Man, we didn't learn any now. You learned that on a. Good things. Calm down, mate. Hold on, I gotta.
Calm yourself, man.
Yeah. Nico did say that she was doing the band, so you gotta respect that. Made my point yet. Cool. I mean, I made the executive promotion that, you know, mods should have specific goals. So I need to enforce it. I'm sorry. Oh, it was going to the split screen thing. Yeah. And so that's why it looked weird. It's like, why did it like flash? Like something was glitching. No, it was that. Ooh. Why do I hear boss music? Because it's boss music. Oh. Man, I haven't played Wind Waker in a long time. I really should. I'd love to do it at some point. I don't, but I mean, I'm doing Skyward Sword right now. Just need some time, man. Someone wants to watch me not know what I'm doing in a Zelda game. Heck, people don't even want to watch me know what I am doing in the Zelda game. Lol. Just kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke. No, as I said, OTR did really well last time. Ooh, that shiny Mischievous looks nice. Sorry, somebody posted a Mischievous instead of like the red. It's like black and purple. It looks freaking sick. Looks sick. What are we humming about? Is that what we're humming about? Oh no. Oh, I'm just doing. I was like, what am I even doing there? And I'm doing triads. Like, what was that? I don't even know if that's a from anything. Just annoyed now. I just annoyed now. I'm dead. I probably didn't help. I said it and I'm like, that's not helping, is it? No. Don't be annoyed. Speak glad you are here. Speak glad you are alive. Ha ha ha. I felt earlier. Read mod chat. I shouldn't have to read mod chat while I'm streaming. Should not have to read mod chat, and you ladies need to stop fighting every time somebody does something different than the other one. It's not that big a deal. It really isn't. But you're arguing, and then you do the whatever thing, and then you feel bad, and then you want to make up for feeling bad. I know how this works. I've done this many times. And I've already said my point on it, that there's, you know... Yeah, that we have roles for a reason, and do the roles. That is the point. And take a minute and cool off. Go stand up, get water or something. You can step away for a moment. Diffuse the situation. Or some bops to some Mario 64. I don't know what I just said. Or you could just bop to some Mario Kart 64. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. But words do not work. Ever. Bow now, down, down. Down, down. That is the song. Na 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 na. Ba 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 bum. Why am I watching myself again? Huh? What? Somebody raided me and I just didn't realize it? If I did, I'm sorry. It did not come through. I was not watching myself though for a second. No problem. You're the bird. I was very much watching somebody who was live and they're not live now. But they did not raid me as far as I saw. No, I got raided by purple. While I was watching that, I made sure I reset who I was watching. Maybe they hosted you? Maybe. Shadow host. I don't know. Trying to think. Would they host me though? I don't think they would have hosted me. Although I don't know why it's not showing hosts. Should be showing hosts. Alright, this is all the Mario Kart music, right? I know why this is nostalgic. I haven't even played 64 Mario Kart. Like what? We played Donkey Kong Racing. Talking to Jimmy about that yesterday. I have no idea why it's not working. I don't know. I don't think it's a setting on my end because I have everything open. I have my activity feed on with all the stuff. My alert box has all the alerts to it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm back and high back. No, I don't want to unlink and relink everything. That takes 20 years. Unless I didn't read it in chat, I was not told this either, which doesn't help me. I mean, I guess I could try that. The other thing is everything else is working. It should work too, right? That's my my point. Do you like the zigzag going down? Yes, please. I was gonna ask about that. I forgot the video went up. Yeah, if you want to check out, you can also put it on recent too. That'd be great. And you can make a G zigzag. Discussing it out loud. Yeah, but I wasn't told of that, so. And then you never told me. Ah. Oh. Or today. Raid alert's not working. Hosts are not working. I can see raids. Just anytime the hosting has not been popping up. Want to double check my chat quick? Yep. Then it should be Wolfless doing it. I'm assuming that wait till after the stream is telling me about Streamlabs thing. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you prefer. Oh no, it was about the command. Yeah, do the command. Also, in your first message, Jimmy, it should have been hello, comma. Hello, good sir. Actually, Feels like a letter, so it should be a comma, and then I don't know. Format's weird because it's Twitch chat. So hello, good sir, comma. How would you like to? Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Very formal and boss. Yes. Ba-da-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get some work done today. So by you mean like disconnect my Twitch from Streamlabs and then reconnect it, not like just refresh the thing. That's what I'm hearing, right? I'm seeing if I could find any hosts. No. Live actions? Giveaways? No. Merge. Ah! Make you merge TikTok? What? Hold on now. Do. Periscope's unsupported. Facebook. Oh, Facebook. I have to unmerge, change YouTube my primary, and then go from that. All right, sure. Yes, G-Zig Zagoon, because it's a Galarian. It's not a regular Zigzagoon, it's the Galarian one. Like a mouthful. Eh. I mean, the rest of them are the Pokemon name too, so. Which I do have to have a G-Zig, because there is a Zig. You can get that with forms, by the way. Just put the form first and then them on after it. Do 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 do. Well, it's a lot of me, you know, waiting in a patch of grass, trying to find a Zigzagoon, not happening, and then it's, oh my gosh, Zigzagoon, yes, 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 awesome, yeah. Somebody watched it already, because I already have a comment on it. Oh. Do 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 do. I know, I can't help but feel sad with Minda's lament on me. Just a sad song. I don't know. The other thing I meant to ask about, and I'll probably do this in Discord too, is like last 2 weeks I kind of had a theme, you know? So like we had the week-long streams. We did Shiny Hunting Week. I don't know if you guys would like to see some more of that out there. Or I, you know, could have a theme. So maybe like one week is like, oh, OTR. Or like we do Zelda for a week or something, and I don't know if you guys want to see that more often. I can tell you there's probably going to be one for BDSP, but I'm not sure if it's going to be shiny hunting or not. Now the reset command actually has a purpose. It actually works. It's not still the feudal reaction. Could be OOTR. I could play a Zelda game. No. Be a lot of things. Definitely, if you need, if you want to voice opinions and help me out with some suggestions, join Discord. Great way to do that. Because if you type in the chat, there's a chance I'll remember it, but there's also a chance I won't. Because I already forgot what the things we talked about for the Tuesday series were. Now that I'm thinking of it again, I'm gonna write them down in the comments. So we talked about Skyrim build way through Running Man. Uh-oh. And Spyro. And then what was the other one? The other one was Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. Got it. Oh, so I updated it twice because I hit the minus button while I was typing all that stuff out. Boom. Doom, dum, dum, doom. I don't know, I could do just a bunch of random stuff that I normally wouldn't do because I have the schedule. Week of multi-streams. I have to look into the. Oh, still, I think Spyro would work. I know Skyrim would work. I have to look into Luigi's Mansion and see if Moneyless would work. Do I still have that long play going? No. I had this guy giving him watch time. I was not. If I do make the lo-fi playlist, the other Luminous Lament will go on that one. And I'll keep this one on this one. Just want some time to do it. Watching YouTube while streaming power plays. I mean, I could pull a game at somebody's clip up. I just have to find a way to split the audio so it comes to my head and not to you guys. So, oh, right. I did reach the end of the playlist, so I have to hit play again before it'll go. I could. You know, I'd be sitting here reacting to things and watching it more than I'm playing. I'd be sitting here like this. Yeah. Just started watching it. It'd be like, oh hey, dude, yeah, cool, chat, yeah. Hi, what's up? Let's go. Yeah. I don't know. I did something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was harder focused. It's like, oh yeah, chat exists. Hi. Usually that's me with Apex matches, I guess, too. Like, I'll read chat when I can, guys, but I'm in the middle of a match, so kind of can't take my eyes off the game. Yeah. But you can try to get to 50-50, I think. That'll be a good number to get to. Good stopping point. Or when we find a shiny, obviously. Then I need to get some food. So I am hungry. Easier when you don't have a chat likes to chat. I mean, yeah. It's like when I was looking at GameCube games earlier, I was just like, oh yeah, let me check to make sure chat exists. I'm like, oh cool, nobody talked. So I can just keep going. You know? If you guys like my random, like, just me saying dumb stuff, watch next week's episodes of Pokemon Uranium. That's all I can say. That's all I can say about that one, man. Also, I will make a correction that I did not finish Black and White 2 this week, so you can ignore me talking about playing a game Thursday night on Thursday's episode. Because I will be doing Black and White 2. Noted. I don't know if I know I didn't tell you what the game was. I had a hunch. I had a hunch that I wasn't gonna finish Black and White 2. But I did give a hint to it. So I'm not doing that. So I don't know if I call you out in that one or not. No, I don't think I do. I just say a bunch of dumb things. Just say a bunch of dumb things. If I mention you at all, I mention that you guys have series going up on those corporations. So I think I do on Thursday's episode. I don't know. I recorded that at like 11:30 at night. I don't remember what I said. Do not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. You know. Well, I mentioned it in this coming Thursdays too. You just got coconut mauled. Share this with your friends so you can totally coconut maul them. Yeah, I figured you did. Is this a see me after class? Your grades are falling behind. You need to have too many of those this week, man. I've already had too many of those. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Yeah. Not as good as the actual melody, but I can cheese it for a little bit. Feel like I'm half sitting out of the frame, but also I'm like, it's not bad. This in Japanese, what? Where did you get that from? What? Mushrooms? Oh, the shiitake mushrooms? Yeah. It's a Austin Powers reference. What's up, everyone? I don't know. Which smart aleck answer do you want today? You want the ceiling? You want the sky? Do you want my blood pressure? Do you want my I would say my wood a little bit. That one's down. I don't know what you want, me. Did I ever follow you? I don't even know. Now I'm curious. I think I did. You have 14 followers and you haven't even posted a video. That's great. That's great, man. How you been doing today? Sort of. Talk to that cute border patrol lady. It's not Valentine. You didn't give me your number. Probably, honest. I don't know. Some people might click the link and be like, "Oh, he doesn't actually stream," so it's not actually follow. I don't know. Mom's main name, last four digits of security. Whose? I have a fake one to give you, man. Next week we plan to meet. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Tell her I said hello, even though I don't know her. She doesn't know me. Although if she does know me, she's awesome. And you gotta put her, you know, you gotta hold on that one. She knows me. Obviously, excellent taste. Chef's kiss. I still haven't figured out lunch yet. If I had money, I would just go out and get a pizza, but I don't have money. Plus, I ate out last week. So, but did I go get the sub? Was that Sunday? Yeah, because I was shining him right after. Wow. Simpler times when I had more time. I actually do things I wanted to do besides sit here and do homework and write papers and stuff. Yeah. I need to get one paper done today, at least. I'm not gonna have any time to get one done tomorrow. To do it Monday. Oh, I'm so far behind. I gotta look at when they're due. See if they're due at midnight Monday or if they're due earlier in the day Monday. I'll assume it's midnight. For both. Like, increase encounter, thank you. Arby's, we have the beats. No. Just no. If I wanted to eat dog poop, I'd just go outside and get some dog poop, you know? Wouldn't pay for it. Boom. Utterly destroyed. Oh, it's the beat. I thought somebody was knocking on my door for a second. I was like, ooh, I'm done. It's like, oh, okay. Dog food? I don't know. You eat pineapple and ham on pizza, like, same thing, right? No. I'm not gonna do it. Fake you out. Hey yo, what's up, James? How's the show tonight? Visionary Football Manager? Wow, Tui likes playing boring stuff over and over again. That's cool. Yeah, I think you're the only one who's answered the question today. BT dubs. Somebody answered it really early in the stream. I just didn't see it, but I don't think that's the case. Ba-dum. An absolute stinker. Well, I mean, it's Tui, so yeah, that makes sense. It's, you know, a day without seeing Dave is a day without seeing Dave, and no one likes those, you know. Loads of games, but man, there's a lot of them. Brandon also will fuff us. He's just trying to type too fast. That's his problem. Just a Football Manager. Because Stewie likes boring games. Good to know. Good to know. So I can't just pick one. I mean, you can. You're just not choosing to choose one. Somebody follow TikTok vlogs on stream. I appreciate you. No. Somebody. What? I got a post notification from somebody. Said one, not two. I can't between Zelda and Pokemon. I did say one. I'm on my phone in the bar in the center of Derby. High on a phone in the bar in the center of Derby. Tentray. Sorry, I said it wrong. Tentray. Did I spell it incorrectly? Gonna spell it incorrectly? Like I say it incorrectly. Well, you gotta pick one. Hi, hungry. I'm dead. Wham. Wham, bam, lam, lam. So am I, Jim James. Hi, Jim James. I'm dead. That's funny because that actually worked. I'm surprised it's not Domino's, Mr. I have that every 5 seconds. Do you still have Domino's as much as you used to, like, every week? I know we talked about it a lot in the olden days. I had Domino's in months. What's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with you? You feeling alright? Have you had some cheeky Nando's in a bit though? That's the real question. Ba, 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 ba. I know 50-50, but I want to keep going for a minute. I don't know. Let's get to 75. I want to get to 75. I had Nando's on Thursday. See, I wish I could eat out that much, man. It's just so expensive. Like, I yell at myself if I have to go out once a month. Like Pizza Hut. Yeah, they're about. I'll give them a 6 on the out of 10, man. I don't know. It made me have pressure. What'd they say? Anything about it? Closed down? Oh no! That's probably for the best though. Domino's is way better. Hey Domino's, you want to sponsor me? You know, my business email's somewhere. All I ask is a free pie a month. Like one free pie a month would be awesome, dude. In the mud, Fernando's the premium. You keep saying in the mud, like I know what that means. But it's not. But that's not why you went, right? You went for something else, yeah? Did they tell you anything about it? I'm saying in the mud. I'm gonna put you in the mud if I ever come to Derby. Might have Dave grab one leg, I'm gonna grab the other and just dunk in the mud. Make him like a Dunkaroo, but it's a Dunka-2. Thanks, Blackburn. Ha ha! Got violent. When do I not get violent, man? You know? Come on now. Shiny bear! No. You always fancy me. That's what's new. I look at my Discord and I see all the pings I have, and I'm reminded why I don't stream at 1 o'clock anymore. Jesus. Except that you make an excellent point. When do I not make excellent points, man? If I'm breathing, I'm spewing wisdom. In divine revelation, I do declare. And on the 3rd day, I'm not gonna become sacrilegious for a little bit. Let's just calm that where we're at. Thanks. Got a lot of pings most of the time. Oh my gosh, shiny Butterfree! Ah! Do what? You do what?
Calm yourself, man.
Iconic. Yeah. Big reason why I started earlier, you know. I can't go later. What are your quotes? 1 is I'm always watching. 2 is Get Wrecked Club. 3 is I have no idea. 4 is 2v5 more reasons to hate life or something like that. 5 is Dave. Oh. 6 is 2v5 vlogs. Gonna suck. Oh, that's 6, not 4. 4 might be look at that fruit cake. That's what 14. That's what 4 is. Look at that fruit cake. It's a painful one. I have no idea what the rest of them are. I know we're up to 13 though. Felt out of my votes. Fruitcake me. I have the fruitcake me. This is the most random thing, and it just became a thing, and I don't like it. It's like Larry. Larry! And it just became a thing, and I don't like it. Wait, why did it have to be that? Oh, sugar AST is one. Right. I wonder what that person is up to. Been a long time. Which one? Fruitcake? Oh, 2v5 vlogs? Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't upload anymore. It's been like 9 years. I'm pretty sure that was about an IC podcast too. I'm pretty sure that quote was about an IC podcast. That's where we used to do it. At least now I have an excuse. Do you need your arm to upload? No. No. No, use your foot. This is where you play challenge videos, sir. Can I beat Pokemon using only my feet? Boom. You know? Well, not a bad idea. I come up with dumb ideas like that, but I can't come up with good stuff I actually want to do. I might do the play Pokemon with my feet thing. If I can find my I can't find my toenail clippers. Like I'm just growing talons on the feet. I gave up looking for them though, because I just like they're gonna show up one of these days and I'll be like, oh hey. Yeah. Okay, that's fun. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. They used to have them sitting on my shelf over there, and then they're not there. I don't know where they are. And I've looked all over for them in places I would keep it. No? Alright, 2's going to go home from the pub. A little early for a pub, isn't it? I don't know. I am getting the hunger. So we will get to 75. And call it a diggy on day. Yeah, I will have some ideas about Tuesday's slot soon. I'm probably likely is going to be the last 3. I have to look into Luigi's Mansion a bit, but I need time to look into Luigi's Mansion a little bit, so yeah, 5,700 is a bit of a stretch. I said 5,075 though. I said 5,075. It'd be kind of funny if you got 25, 50, 75, but also who wants to do, you know, 200. 255,000. 75 encounters. Like, who wants to do that many encounters? That's crazy. Boom. Alright, one more. Un mas. Then we'll go on a Riggy raid. I have to get a shiny Pancham right now. Wow. It's not even a Pancham, so I'm wrong. Indubitably wrong. Well, I will say, check out the content. You can check !Gzigzagoon or !Recent. Pulls up today's YouTube video, which is the only hunt I've ever done on stream and completed. So check that out. Join me on TikTok where I did upload yesterday our Assumption song remix, Rickety remix. I don't know why I'm doing Rickety today, but I'm doing Rickety. So you can check all that out. Join our Discord server. I'll probably be asking about Tuesday's series, so please help us out. I've spent 207 hours in this game, and I haven't even beat the first gym yet. That's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. And I think I talked about everything else, but grab that raid message. Check out Invisible Corporation. Check out my TikTok. Check out my YouTube channel for all the fun stuff. And let's go on a Riggy raid, because I like saying Riggy today. So, but if it's fun because it's a weekend, and therefore I can raid my friend Jimmy. Raid my friend Jimmy. Let's go check out Jimmy. He's doing some Dynamax Adventures in a multi with Kong. Both of them are here. Both of them awesome people. Go enjoy them and share the love. I don't remember what they're doing. Tapu Fini, right? Yeah, Fini. Let's go enjoy that. Appreciate you guys being here. Those of you who are lurking, those of you who've been talking, it means a lot that you would choose, you know, to hang out with me. It was just some random guy who, yeah, that means a lot. I'll be back tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys then. Stay safe, and as always, my name is Chaos. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe for content. Good content. Catch you next time. Till then, stay safe, and as always, burn it up.